Okay. Time to... do more Nightreign. Very exciting. Okay. A co-op multiplayer experience. No thanks. Okay. So, keep on going. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So, yep, we got Shifting Earth Crater. Very exciting. So I think... Actually, I wonder if any of the other Nightfarers have anything unlocked in terms of... Well, I can't actually check that at the moment. Oops. Okay. I really want to get Knight of the Beast up. Big thing is colossal crooked black frame capable of harboring lightning with massive jaws, lightning with grinding teeth to devour anything and everything it encounters. Only poison will stop it in its tracks, and immediately vomits up the poison actually, and doesn't take any real damage from it, but it staggers it. So I want to try to get a poison weapon. The other thing is also that the rises are a good source of treasure if you can reliably open them. And beyond that as well, also have... have the objective to get the whetstone from a Wimville tunnel. Which means going through mining tunnels. Also probably means focusing on leveling a weapon. If we can get a poison greatsword and... Oh, it's purple. Personal objective in progress. This look very... What is that a Magma Wyrm up there? Everything looks very spectral. Interesting. Thanks. Oh, that didn't go far at all. Come on. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, well, if you miss, you can't do much, huh? Alright. Okay. Come on. 2, 3. You know, I should have checked the map more than I did. Okay. Now, with foil improved jump attacks, I like that a lot. Fire grease, sure. Stanching. Let me see. Really want to do is get Foul Feet eventually. Holy damage negation. What we really want is lightning damage negation. Hello. And that was enough to kill. Very nice. HP restoration upon attacks. And what does that require? Estic. Group incantations. Let's actually put this in that other hand then. Get that up. And which way is the grace? Oh, it's that specific tunnel. Okay, so maybe I want to go there. Let me see if there are any poison ruins. No poison anything, to my knowledge. Oops. Wonder, is there a township around? Does not seem to be a township. That's unfortunate. Let's actually go to that church right now. See if I get a good weapon, and then do some tunneling. Also, if you jump, you get a little bit of extra distance. If you jump at the end of your claw shot. Thanks. And... Hi. Slam. That didn't really make a difference. Okay. Didn't get anything good. Kukri. Fire pot. Any rises around? There's one over there, and that is basically free treasure. There are just a couple. Short spear attack, power, low HP. Don't really care about that. Should be a golem over there. Let's take it down. Oh well. And... Come on. Boom. Stamp upward. Cut. And... Okay. Oh my, okay. There we are. And I think we should be able to get our critical off now. Almost. Come on. There we are. Very nice. What do we get this time? We got a full greatsword and a partisan. It's got bleed, which is really, really good. Vengeful spirits. No, I want that. Active incantations. I'm not going to be using incantations. Okay. Like forked. So now, let's actually go to that mining tunnel. Go down that way, though. Let's go and get our... Alter first. I want to get a poison weapon. And if we can manage a poison weapon at that point... Guarding ups poise, whatever. Okay. That'll put me by the church. Let's find a whetstone. Can level this thing, and what is that down there? That... Interesting. Well, not my problem. The podium. Don't need to fight any tree sentinels. Not right now. But what is this? This is a... lightning grease, you know, whatever. That's actually... Okay, come on. Don't like that at all. It's kind of a waste of time then. Okay. Had to jump at the end. Keep our surge up. But in here should be a... Yeah, that was good. Lightning grease. Night's time grew stronger. And that... It's not gonna close in on the tunnel. And I think that just barely didn't kill me. That's funny. I want to find that church. Go through here as well. Should be around here. We can find that whetstone. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Didn't really matter. So what's the enemy in here gonna be? If anything. Whetstone. Tunnel Crystalian. Oh, I imagine we have to fight this thing. Okay. Boom. Thank you. And it didn't quite shatter. Not quite. Thank you. And one more. There we are. Enemy felled. Objective location can now be examined. That objective is right over here, and we got Slate Whetstone. Natural whetstone of high quality with a fine grain. Objective achieved. Got... Oh, and a good amount of runes from that, too. I wonder if that can be repeated or not. Either way, should probably be a troll in here still. I'm gonna upgrade this forked weapon. And yep, there you go. Oh, it's got impaling. Interesting. 1, 2, nice. It's a good stance breaker. And, okay, come on. What in the... Okay. Come on. This is decent, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that didn't kill. Okay. There we are. And let's actually just boost this thing up. Sacred Greathorn. Don't really need that, do I? Not really. Okay. See if there's anything any good in here. We're right by that church. Through and through. What wielding 2? I don't care about that, really. Grease, basic smithing stone. Not something I really care about. Okay. Do want to do that shifting earth eventually, but not right now. Go to the church. And let me see. Come on, come on. Oh, it's actually closing in pretty intensely. Okay, well, that's okay. Maybe we should go to that Everjail then. So we got the rises. But we did that, which is good. Let's see, anything or gold pickled. Shut out for the kukri, actually. Neutralizing. So where to next? Let's go up there, and none of the rises are really accessible. Day 2, we have to go in that crater. Also, we really want to get a poison weapon, but again, what are you going to do? Tree is good. Definitely want to use it. Okay, and... well... get to very high level. Okay, come on. I don't want to... Okay. Okay. Please. I kept getting stuck in that dialogue. Whatever. Come on. And I believe a raider, as well as the... can manage that. Let me see something. Details. Merchant around there. Let's actually run over, get that merchant, get that Everjail. Church tomorrow, as well as... I want to get poison, want to find that crater. There should be a merchant somewhere around. See you. Hi. One. Nice. Oh, nice! Spirits. Physical damage is always good to boost. Let's see if I can find the merchant around. Should be somewhere in the encampment. Let's see. Get this thing boosted up. Royal Army Knights. But I don't really care about that. It's something I really need or want. So where is the merchant who should be somewhere around? Right over here. Okay. Strengthen that. Good deal. Nice. Then get back to that Everjail and try to run that fight back before night falls. I probably be cutting it a bit close, but at least it takes the stone sword key out of inventory, if so. Okay. Thank you. Let's see how this goes. And who's it gonna be? It's gonna be... Grave Warden Duelist. Okay. It's not a big deal. 1, 2. Okay, cool. And... oh my goodness. We're actually quite weak. Okay, what do we get this time? More runes. In the long run, I think that'll do me better. Wow, that was fast. What else is there even really to do right now? This encampment. I'm not sure it'd get me anything I really need or want, but it would be something to do during this time. There's that tree sentinel there who has a really poor matchup for a weapon. And I think we should have time, actually. Decently close to the circle. Decently close to the circle. Okay. Messed up that claw shot. Annoying. Let's see who's in this camp, and should be some Royal Army Knights, I imagine. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Good blood. Okay, group of enemies. Imagine, are they going to be up top or not? 1. Okay. How to get stuck like that? Annoying. Okay, come on, and 1, 2, 3. Okay. So who's it gonna be? There might not actually be a boss here. Yeah, it kind of seems like that. Okay. So, round shield. Use that lightning grease. Just in case we run into somebody or something. And come on. Up top. Usually a bit of treasure. And hello. Ooh, explosion. Good stuff. Give me some kind of good. Plus Naginata, or Shaker, skill attack power. It's not as good. Gold prawn, whatever. Thunderbolt, but we want poison. But we can... oh, nice. Pretty good. And... okay, alright. Cool, let's critical you. It is closing in, so... so now the Royal Army Knights show up. Because of course they do. Thanks. Okay. Cool. And... We don't have that kind of time at the moment. We need to try to rush up to that church. I didn't want that. I really didn't want that. Okay. Rush up to the church and... yeah, I don't really have time now. That was silly. Hello. How are you doing? Should go back to that. Find that other church. There's a tree goes both of those directions. It's not really going to be a great way to get there quickly. That's a shame. I might not even really be in a position to get both churches. Oh, okay, and oh, omens! Alright. Nice. Oh, okay. And now you fall into my bleed. Well, they're misshapen. It's tragic. And there we are. Charge heavy's doing well. So is it gonna be Morgott this time? If it's Morgott, oh goodness. That said, no, it's actually 2 Knights Cavalry. Interesting. And well, alright. Don't imagine Slash is actually gonna be all that good against them. Horse is gone, which is nice. Oh my, okay. What? Alright. Really don't want you to get your horse back. And what is that lack of range? Annoying. Dodge. Here we are, kinda. Oh, okay. Using that range to just absolutely ruin me. Oh, nice. Is Italian Kokomi anything like Italian Yelan? Let's see. Oh, nice. We actually managed to get out of the way. We can kill that horse. Strong attack. Pretty good. Charge the heavy. Dodge. Nice. Okay. 1, 2. Dismount. Dismount attack. We couldn't. No, we could. Good. Thank you. You understand. Because we killed that enemy. Nice. It's actually going pretty well. Okay. What are we gonna do? Dodge. Heal. No. Oh, okay. Okay, come on. 1. Dodge. We gotta kill that horse, and then we can get on top of you. Or miss. Please. Please. Lack of real range is getting annoying. And that didn't kill the horse. Actually, we can chain shot kill that horse. It's gonna be funny, too. Yeah, silly. Now, just rip out of ya. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, come on. There we go. You're dead. Finally. Hi. Thrusting counterattacks, parries. We're not parrying. We're not using thrusting weapons either. This is something that will always be useful. Nice. We actually did my special character objective, which is... oh. That was the camp I went to, right? I think. I hope. Should go over there, go to that rise, get some treasure, go... I don't know if I really want to go back to that church, though. It's hard to say. The big thing is that I want to go deep into the crater, can rush through and get some really nice stuff, if you know what you're doing. And there's the Royal Army Knights. You can level a weapon all the way up to gold rarity, which is really, really useful. Come on. So now, let's see where the final Royal Army Knight is. Right over here. Nice. And... cool. That didn't hit a single thing. Okay, what are you gonna do? Nice, and... okay. Kill. Nice! Swing. Okay. Got that down. Now we beat them all. Where's our grace? Where's our item? Nightrider Flail, God's Constituent. Let's boost our physical damage negation. Where is our grace for the area? It's right here. Let's get some more things. And oh, that just barely wasn't enough, but it wasn't enough. Okay. So let's make our way over. Jump for a bit of extra distance. Keeps that surge up. That rise always has a bit of treasure, which is nice. Let's go over there. We haven't seen any of the churches. That's silly. Go over to that tower over there. Nice. Get a flask boost. Okay. Got a big amount of bonus runes for doing the extra objective of the Wylder that we unlocked from Remembrances, which is to find special. So it's outside. There's going to be something here. And it's these funky trees. There we go. We've unlocked the Rise, which means just free bonus treasure if you know how to solve the puzzle. What? Morgott? Oh my goodness. Let's get your stuff at least. And that Ancestral Spirit's form? Sure. Oh my lord. Okay. Let's fight you somewhere else. Yeah, I don't love Morgott though. Oh my... what? Okay. Heal. Okay, come on. No, let's get her... No, that's gone. Oh my... what? Okay. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. We had our... stake up. I could have been pretty clean with it, but we don't. Okay. One. Damage is good, but... Dodge. Heal. We're just so strong. Okay, good. And... thank you. Get murdered. I beg of you. And... thanks. Dodge. Okay, cool. Yep. And... getting close, I swear. Nice. Okay. Come on. We don't have any left. Get in here. And... stagger. Thank you. 1, 2. Thank you. Dodge. Not sure I really have the juice to kill you like I like. I dodge. Okay. Not slash and he will keep chasing you forever. It's actually ridiculous. I would like to find a side of grace that is far away enough from him that it will actually heal me. I'm not sure if that's really going to be an option right now, as he's just going to keep teleporting around. But actually beating Morgott makes you really strong, and it's cool how he just invades you. It really is. So we can get our heal up, and now when he does more garbage to us, he can... oh, and we got our own Ghost Flame Explosion from that because he... okay, well, alright. Killed the enemies for us. Okay. And that is good tracking. Cool. One... okay. Come on. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Really, really alright. Maybe I should grapple onto you. Okay, let's stay close. This is really not what I would have liked, but you stayed out of the way of that, which is good for me. Thank you. One. Let's try to bleed you. 1, 2, 3. 1. Die, Morgott! Die! Fantastic. Okay. Great enemy fouled. Power gain completed Felt Omen Raid. Treasures of Grace given Lord. We found signs of Grace raise attack power. So actually, I really want to go to the Crater. It's roughly centered on where we're going. There's a church on the way, and we might not get poison, but bleed is good. Let's see. Nothing is... We got Poisonous Mist with the Gargoyles, Poison Twin Blade. I'm very tempted. Jump attacks. We're gonna stick with this and use our legendary on the Poison Twin Blade then. I think that would be the smartest way to handle it. Because the boss is weak to poison, and if you're going solo, you really need to pay attention to boss weaknesses. You really do. Oh, hello. 1. That's... Roar Medallion. Well, that won't do much for me, if anything, but that's okay. Got our church over there. Where actually is it? Is it down inside? It's actually down inside. Okay. Don't really care about you. I care about that church and just rushing to the bottom of the crater. Make that twin blade strong. There we are. And hello. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's even a merchant here. Kind of tempted. Oh, that inventory is completely shared. Okay, what are you gonna do? Hi, hello. And, okay, alright. Oh, that missed. I don't have time for this garbage. Main thing is basically finding your way to the bottom as quickly as possible. Boost physical and fire damage. Well, unfortunately, I kind of missed that. And now this, I believe, might be it. Dodge. Thank you, Thorn Sorcerers. 1, 2. Not if I miss. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Nice. Hi, Prelate. Let's actually dodge. Dodge. Okay. Stance break and a critical. We even got a bleed. Die. Cool. And he said it. Well, that actually counted. Axe of Godfrey. What? Or the First Lord Regal Roar. You know, I'm tempted. All resistances up. Honestly, I'm gonna go with the resistances. Silly as that sounds. And oh, another grace. Hello. Shifting Earth is always how you want to go if it's available, and now we just gotta keep finding our way to the bottom, wherever that's gonna be. And not just fall in the lava and die, I imagine. Legendary Forge is somewhere near the bottom. There's a spot to bail out if you want. If you're lame. Okay. Come on. Whip and dodge. Whoop. Stance break. And are all of these prelates gonna drop something? I could see that. That'd be nice. Holy crap, yeah. Chainlink Flail. Affinity negation. Good. Thanks. Explosion, also really nice. Hi, hello. 1, 2. Okay, cool. Keep finding our way down until we hopefully get to that forge. Sells a nice poison twin blade. Huh. I think find a way down. Where is that gonna be? Where is a spot down that I can survive? Probably over here. I know that there's a fight with some more sorcerers. Nice. That does that. Oh, physical and fire damage. Smoldering butterflies. Very, very good. A shifting earth, if you can... Here it is! Hello. Fire Prelates. Damage isn't incredible, but we didn't do this for the damage. We did this for the... dodge. Okay, come on. Rains gather, pretending the tide of night. Okay, well, alright. Come on. Prelates charges. Satan. Okay, cool. Once we level our weapon, we'll be good to go. Thanks. And one more. Slash. Not if we miss the charge. Now you're dead, and it's just the monks. Hello, then. Thank you. Whoop. Come on. And now we can kill you with that chain link. Nice. 2, 3, 4. One more. Die. And we should get buff as well. Fire Highland. Fire Twin Blade. Let's just raise the resistance. Great enemy felled. Forge will be down here, I believe. Another fire flame chariot. Huh. What the heck? Morgott raid was crazy. Come on, boom. We need to get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. That is bad news. Bad news bears. Come on. No. Okay, but where is the legendary forge? I don't see it, and I'm probably kind of stuck in here. Have our finger creepers and a site of grace. Wandering outside. And then... Yeah, we actually got Elden and Ring. Let's see. And oh, the forge must be here. Probably. Shifting Earth is fun, but... Oh my goodness. I'm not used to it. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. It's about finding a forge down below, and again, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I think we're probably going to end up losing a level, which is okay, I guess. No, it's something down here. Where is... This is not it. Well, for one, I should have been here a lot earlier. And I think we're probably going to need to keep going with our bleed weapon. Come on. Legendary Forge. Legendary Forge. We're reaching it. We're reaching it. Nice enough. Worm, you're kidding. What the hell? But it's right here. Right here. And oh, we can't use it until we kill the Magma Wyrm. Well, that was anticlimactic. Okay. We're fine. I know what to do for next time. And wait, defeat. That's good. Well, we beat Morgott. That was an interesting run, but I guess we were too far away from the circle. Actually, I imagine the boss had already shown up, and that was the issue. No, Morgott, aka Morgott. But we beat our... I kind of wish we had saved that, because we got a huge bounty of runes. Cultivate the Fine Grain, Deathpoint Resistance, Threatened Communion Incantations, Poise... It's probably a Lord of the Rings reference. It's probably a reference, and we still have the Crater. Sublime Smoldering Crater, an ancient temple built to honor the smithing arts that were acts of the divine. This is kind of a Shadow of the Erdtree thing. Options over the ages of later ruin of most. One last ancient forging art remains close to the Crater. According to legend, he who brings the treacherous heights will forge a legendary weapon. Okay. Well, also, let's see what special dialect the Wylder has. Postpone that. Oh, that postpones the Remembrance. Okay. What he might have to say, since we beat the first boss and unlocked the other Nightlords. Hello, friend.
When do we fight? So there's more than one lord. That explains it. They have the same scent.
Scent. Kind of an
Fine.
animal.
We track them down and kill them all.
Not having a poison armament
When do we fight?
from the
The
start.
land here is cursed, alongside every creature.
Really, I just should have done a big
suppose it's
sprint right to the end, especially since I had to kill that Magma Wyrm too.
When do we fight?
Morgott showing up definitely threw things off, though. Oh, interesting.
Would be a cost.
What kind of mods? More
I ask
planets, or?
myself how I'm still
Yeah, Sixth
alive.
Sense. Survive one
All I
hit.
can think is
Interesting.
sheer luck.
Okay.
When do we fight? The night could swallow us at any moment. Don't expect me to show the fiends.
So everyone sounds British or European, except for the guy with a bow,
When do we
who just
Will you see
sounds
how much I
American.
ask myself?
Which is really funny, because he essentially is the closest thing to a guy with a gun. And they actually changed the bow controls to be a bit more FPS-like. Well, more traditional shooter-like, which is funny. Okay. So we can start that Remembrance back up and get a special whetstone for Wylder. Well, a special relic that gives him a fire aspect on his weapon. The worst thing is, I bet I could have won if I hadn't gone for the forging art there. I definitely took an unnecessary risk. Yep, a natural whetstone of high quality with a fine grain, a precious sharpening stone, mined in Windville. This looks a lot like Demon Souls' weapon upgrade stones. The Clash with Night has spent eons, and now precious little time remains. Eons, yeah. Okay. So we take it to him. He gives us a special relic for Wylder.
Oh, you've managed to procure
This
one.
sort of marionette
Very
butler.
kind of you.
Yeah.
This will make repairing armaments much easier. I've little to offer.
Purple
If
planet.
anything strikes your fancy,
Planet purple.
consider it yours.
Item. This. An earring. The ornamentation seems to change with the intensity of the light. Delicate burning scene. Oh, we just take them all automatically. Okay. Just get a few. Okay.
Please, if
Pick up this earring.
I'm very sorry.
Ah,
but that
the
belongs to
priestess's
priestess.
earring.
Anything else?
As the while there is some connection to her.
Borrow it. Very well.
Hmm.
But once you're finished, be
So this will
certain
start
to
a
return
new
it to her.
scene. Mended earring, an earring with a restored pin. Yep. We have the Wilder's earring and her earring because I believe they're brother and sister. With its pin repaired, the earring has been fully restored. Such ornaments were worn for generations by a distant tribe. They were delicately embellished. The cast pattern held up to the right, same thing. Closely resembles one owned by the Wylder. Yeah, graphical mods tend to break things. I had to turn down the graphical settings on this specifically. The grass settings, actually, high-quality grass takes up a huge amount of graphical resources. Crazy amount. Hello. Before returning the earring, there's something I would like to try, passing light through the pair when put together. And so where? Over there in the Dog Eater's room. Go back to the poop room. Okay. The loathsome Dog Eater. And it's this light right here. Hold up both earrings. So the icon on the map tells you where to go next. A special animation. Both earrings together, a depiction of wind is projected along with a short passage. Two horses gallop side by side. May the wind spur us on our path. Interesting. So now we can give it back to her. I really want to keep that crater shifting earth, though. I go for that day, too. With a poison weapon. It should be good.
What is it? You can tell.
Your earring. Your mended earring.
One monstrosity things.
Okay.
What is it? What's this?
So, the butler was repairing the earring.
That barely took any time at all. Thank you for fetching it.
There we go.
This is a thing of great.
Oh, things are lagging a little bit.
Thinking that earrings normally come in pairs. Oh, forgive me. I've likely talked your ear off.
Pun
We must
intended.
prepare for the next battle.
Okay. Complete a journey in the realm of Remembrance to summon a Remembrance gateway. traverse the gateway to conclude the remembrance and return to the present. Yeah, maybe I should turn some other graphical settings down too. Doesn't seem like things are too hot, but... I don't know. Anything to say?
What is it? Make sure.
Make sure you're ready.
What is it?
Ah!
Brute force alone will not lead
I read today that Tom Cruise basically has the scripts written for all the Mission Impossible movies, so that if he actually dies during a stunt, they can still keep it going. Wylder's journal was updated by the recovered memory fragment. We got a slate whetstone. There's a new relic. Clutching the now solitary earring, the Wylder drifted off into sleep. The sun was setting on Windwale Knoll, and as if in deference to its name, a gale howled. The dreaded winter was approaching. By the time of the first frost, he knew that his sister, presumably the priestess/duchess, would be far along in her journey. The Wylder fell silent, and flashing her signature smile, flicked her earring with her finger. Bye for now, dear brother. Once we're done, we'll meet again. He could not remember her name. Always remembered those parting words. Got more. Wylder continued to fight, never mentioning his younger sister. There was no way forward except a soldier through the war at hand. Returned to the Round Table Hold that day to discover a note from the Iron Menial. Considered what might explain your singular obsession with that earring. Then it came to me, and the two of you possess a striking likeness, so much so that I simply cannot deny it. Something you must know. Please check the study. Begin. Let's do it. Interesting. You've mentioned Walking Dead before, right? And you said that in that world they didn't have any fictional concept of zombies, so they were unprepared and no one knew how to fight them. To the study. Also, let's see. Got that new relic, which is Wylder only. Physical attack up, follow-up attacks possible using the character skill and physical attack up. Let's go for that. It's really cool, too, because it gives him the ability to put fire on his sword as well. Let's actually test that out briefly. Use the sparring grounds, ordering controls, and practice fighting. Use the sparring equipment menu to change loadout settings, practicing many change conditions. When departing on expedition, equipment borrowed is automatically returned. Okay, onslaught stake. Oh, so it shows all the abilities. That's fun. So when can we use that? Let me see. So you have to do it close to the end. Let me check. Does seem to come back maybe a little faster. And okay. How long does this buff last? That's a pretty darn long time. Plus 12. Let me see if this buff scales at all. Sparring equipment. Equip and experiment. Learn about combat and read valuable hints. Let's see. Consumables. Can I change the upgrade level of this thing? Interesting that they have the Barons. Yeah, I played all the Dark Souls games before I did Elden Ring on stream. I actually beat Elden Ring first. First one I played was the first Dark Souls. Okay, so honestly, if we got a good greatsword, the ideal would be some kind of poison greatsword, honestly. But it's a shame that we can't... Can we set our forked greatswords? Or are these ones that we've used in the past, or showing the ones from the last run? Greatsword, Wylder's greatsword. Let me see. Wylder's at... But it doesn't let you pick the upgrade level, it seems. I want to see how strong this thing can get with upgrades. A single-edged greatsword that is tattered and dull, worn beyond repair but ingrained with unrelenting vengeance. This weapon recalls the numerous moves felt by the Wylder. Strike, smash, gouge, any fit was game as long as a weapon is handy. Yeah, this claw shot, flame strike, really nice. It doesn't cost any FP. It just adds a little bit. And if an enemy is weak to fire, even better. Let's see what this is. Read. Short passage on the passing of the night. Hark, warriors, fell the Lord, and thy sins absolve. Upon the breaking of the night, the hold shall crumble, and thou too shalt be unbound. keep reading, or... Let's see. Is it actually over here? Was it? Or... Oh, it's these books as well. Short passage on the underground crypt. We lie the condemned of the first nightfall, whose sin is too great for absolution by our own deeds. Thus shall we ever guard our progeny until the night breaks. Back over to there. We got more books. Short passage on the priestess of the Round Table. The priestess mouthpiece of the formless master. Rooted to the Round Table, she must share its fate. So it's like the... Oh? What just happened? Maiden in black bound to the Nexus. Well, kind of like the Firekeeper in. From somewhere the sound of a heavy door opening rings out. I imagine it's the one down below. Or where? It's... Do we talk to the priestess? Probably need to find that door. And the only door I remember is the one down here in the crypt! Yep, there we are. So here, guess we'll find the crypt, which looks a good deal like the door at the start of Night 3.
Yes, the crypt is filled with...
I believe they're the Nox.
I still remember looking at...
There's some Dark Souls bosses in this one,
long ago.
showing up as a sort of guest appearance, but only 6. 2 from each of the 3. These are robot, basically.
Were laid to rest here in anticipation of the threat
It's
we
basically
now
power
face.
the Round Table
The
hold.
ritual required to
Oh
draw
no, they
minds
are
of their descendants
ancestors.
here.
Oh, so that's why there are 8. But to be fair, the priestess and the Wylder are related, so it should be the same, shouldn't it? Not the
Brave
priestess.
champion. There is something that you should know. The priestess was here long before the
Priestess.
rest of you. Indeed. She
Held
is held
captive.
captive by the Round Table itself.
So we gotta free her, I imagine, free our sister.
Brave the priestess, indeed, by the Round.
Interesting.
I'm all ears. Should you have...
You don't even have
more
ears,
to discuss?
idiot. Okay. Got the epitaph there, and this should be our dad's or whatever. The ways of cutting point to the deep woods. Bestow branches to those who are worthy and wise. It's not gonna set it in Forza. Rotting woods, shifting earth? To atone for the first sin, we elect to become the foundation. Ways of cutting point to Windwell Knoll. Bestow branches to those who wander and roam. Branches. Worthy and wise. She puts for her Windwell Knoll. So is that a spot in the expedition? Or
Understood.
understood. Wakarimashita. But to be fair, they only have an English voice track in the first place. I wonder if the others can go to the crypt now too, or if they reach it all during their travels. Either way, and now we talk to the priestess. Imagine there was something going on because she moved away from the table of the Round Table into the hold, but when you have something to say now, do you? Well, appears to be thinking about a place far, far away. Holy crap, Star Wars. Okay. So now, talk to you. I really want to use that fire attack. It's going to be fun. Oh, because we're in a Remembrance. This is a flashback.
You can tell me.
Are there any issues with the audio, by the way?
If you ever find the sun...
Okay, she said that before, now we ask her.
So, dear caretaker, let the cat out the bag. It's true. I'm imprisoned by the Round Table Hold. Far from an architect of this scheme. I am merely another condemned. You may find it amusing, but it is the truth.
Wait. Okay, so she sounds a bit like Lady Maria.
It will be good.
But now that I think about it, she also sounds a lot like the Maiden in Black in Demon's Souls, which makes sense. I wonder if they have her... Okay, good, that audio is
The
good.
Round Table Hold and I are one and the same. I am rooted to this place. My exit forbidden.
Closing time. Something, something.
I'm glad we're in this together.
Dear
could be
sister.
worse.
Okay.
We will win this war. I
Thank you.
promise.
So are we gonna get a relic from this as well? Okay.
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 I'm glad we will.
Okay. Let's see if we get another. So each of them has 3 special relics, if I recall correctly. The question is whether they have 1 relic per remembrance. And we got Wylder's journal was updated by the recovered memory fragment. Got Wylder's chalice. Okay, so that lets us change our relic loadout. The Wylder had the same dream time and time again. A long night persists, driving his clansfolk to madness. After a horrific battle, all that remains upon Windmill Knoll is a sea of gravestones. The deaths of cousin Farhad, little Shirin, his own brother, and the clan's own father, the clan's chieftain, the Wylder discovers that only he remains. So basically, they're all Arabic. And now only he can avenge his clan, only can bring an end to night. Well, actually, I guess, maybe more kind of West Asian. I think kind of a Mongolian, Kazakh vibe. Of course, the armor and dress they wear is not like that, but maybe you can chalk that up to Soviet influence. Never mind. Not only he can avenge his clan, only he can bring an end to the night, but even if he can, once we're done, it will be goodbye. Even if the night were extinguished, the twin horses will never gallop alongside each other again. Chalices. Let's say that the night... Oh, we got lore here. Deep green threads of life and death intertwined. The night belonging to Gladius, left upon its defeat. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by performing a relic rite. The wolf pup born with its 3 heads was feared by its peers, driven out of the pack, but its will to live was strong indeed. On a rain-swept night, it seized a man's swords with its great jaws, but he showed no fear. Did not seek to harm the wolf, but instead took it in his arms. It has remained at his side ever since, always carrying that very sword. So, the Sith similarities were intentional. Okay. Nice. A small frame. This was what let us get the Revenant, that is missing its picture, whatever precious memory once enshrined. Now is home only to dust and grime. A voice that is heard. That beckons one to seek the owner, peer into this window, and revisit the first glimpse of night, so it's like the tutorial, right? Well kept antique pocket watch engraved with an intricate design, likely a prized possession. The influence of the encroaching night, according to the expecting woman, preventing her from ever giving birth. The only means to break it meant the sacrifice of her life, so probably the Wylder and priestess's mother. Hello! I just did some of the interesting lore flashbacks for this sort of most vanilla character in the Wylder. But the curse of night lived on, and both the orphan and this keepsake, whose hand still only twisted time. This dark power is both a badge of lost innocence and the very thing that allows its owner to fight back. So the Duchess actually uses that pocket watch to use her special ability, which lets her replay damage on an enemy. Wylder's urn, Wylder's chalice. Let's see what this is. Vessel acquired a new vessel and conduct a different relic rite for a character. Let's see what these are. Drag Communion. Any of these gonna be any good? You know, critical hit, Stone Digger, moderately upon critical hit. This could be very good. But almost tempted to go for the arcane because we are seeking out a poison weapon. Oh, and this can be anything. Oh, nice. Fire damage. That's very fire oriented. Oh, that's the power of it. Nice. Starting armament deals fire damage. Interesting. There's much to consider. Iron Eye does not have the ability to use... No, he can use Knight of the Beast. Restoration, Rain of Arrows. Knight of the Beast would be good. I actually think using Iron Eye and Sentient Pest would be best. Let's go for this. And you know what? We could... But it's going to be starting armament dealing fire damage. Let's try this anyway, because it's going to help us start out strongly early on. We can just buff up our firepower and see what happens. Go full fire. Apparently BTS is getting back together. That's what I've heard at least. So we're not going to get the bonus from that quick and easy Crystalian, unfortunately. But we are... There's fire around here. Fire Church, as well as... That might not actually be such a good thing. Tree will take us to that rise, and then we could go to a mining tunnel. Interesting. Well, let's see what happens. Now that it's pure fire damage. Interesting. And, okay, we got our fire up. Very good. And that pure fire isn't quite killing. Well, they said that it's happening sooner, I think. Oh, but physical damage up won't do much for me if I'm... Oh, this synergy is actually kind of poor. Oops. Because I'm not doing any physical damage with this weapon. Let's try that again. Okay. Yeah, we want the boost of fire damage. The main thing about boosting... I'd want to put that on Iron Eye to give him a fire damage bow. It's essentially pest boss. Essentially, you automatically win if you have a character with a bow dealing fire damage, or any way to do a real ranged fire damage. None of the fire spells actually do anything meaningful in terms of real targeted range. Yeah, this isn't all that good, but what's the best thing we have? Spear attack power, whip attacks, critical hits, throwing stone damage. Sacred seals, I don't care about that. Endurance, intelligence, also don't care about that. Attack. Red is mostly strength, so it's sort of in faith, strength, dex, which makes sense. Pot and knife, deathblade, resistance, but that is faith, weirdly enough. Gravity, sorcery, ultimate art, gauge. Start? Starting gauge? Or physical attack up? I could go for that too. I'm not sure which would actually be best then. Holders earn up and down. You know. Is there anything better here? Initial standard attack. Standard attack. Void loss resistance. Taking attacks improves attack power. Initial standard. Lightning damage. This would actually be really good because it's a lightning-oriented boss. Physical attack up. So good. Skill cooldown reduction. Grand polished. Purple ones are usually the best. Interestingly enough, this is blue. I believe that getting this one unlocks the ability to actually get this special Wylder follow-up effect just as a basic effect, effectively. Because it can show up on other relics. I've seen people show other relics there. What's special about BTS in purple? I'm sorry. I don't know much about American military bases other than Japan. Oh, so there's 4 churches. Oh, because there's an extra one with the crater. Interesting. We should keep that in mind. No poison ruins or anything, so that's okay. And there's a township there. Our camp is going to be weird. Is this our starting camp? Nice. I like it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was not aware. I apologize for not being a BT expert. Kukri. 1, 2. 1 slam and swing. I purple you? That sounds euphemistic. I would be worried. Hi. And we got another 1. So where do we want to go next? Either way, physical attack power with the fire up. It's quite nice. But we were on them instead. And the buff lasts a long time, too. Nice. Let's see what's this. Sacred Seal. Poison Armaments. Oh, but those buffs are gonna... Lightning Damage Negation. Interesting. Let's go to that church first. No. Not like that. Not like that. Okay. Okay, so it was something that happened later with time. Okay, understandable. We should use this tree. We try to swoop over to that other church or something. Oh, look, it's a dragon. Those things are pretty easy most of the time, so... Where could I find a merchant? Big thing is that I want a poison weapon, and I want to make it strong. Don't want to just randomly run into Morgott like before. Silver Pickle. This is good. We can use it when we go into a rise or something to just get slightly better stuff. Sure. Don't want to fight that guy now. Can I... We can scale that up top. That'll let us get over there faster. To that other church. Maybe that other church. Said the rises. There's only one rise this time. Interesting. And I'm not sure it'll really be anywhere. No, it's right by that church, actually. So yeah, let's do that. So they call it the Spectral Hawk. Tornado, though, I'm not sure I want to really deal with either. 3 churches. It's interesting. Head out to that other church. I hear, yeah, the dragon's down there. It would be probably the easiest thing to take down, because all you really need to do is target the head. But even still. Go to that church, go to that Everjail, but things are closing in. And that is also kind of a bit of a worry. Drop down when we're close by. If we're fast, we can manage. We have to be fast. Silver pickled. Let's save that for something good. Cool. Nice. And over here, get the items, break the crates via fast sprint. Very good. Pickled turtleneck, sure. Got a couple too. Pickle, well, alright. Oh, and another silver foot. Maybe I want to use that a little bit earlier then. Thanks. And we hit that, we did kind of well. Oh, it's mausoleums. I like that. It's good for me, actually. Let's find our... Oh, we're gonna have to drop something. So let's... Stone sword on... whatever. Boiled prawn. And we can go down. A little bit of bonus damage. Kill the knight in here. Hello. Hi there. And okay. Silly. Oh my... Right. Oops. Knock you up. Or stronger No, we're gonna be fine, but even still. So let's use... You're gonna vanish, I imagine. Yep, cool. Wrong thing. Well, that kind of worked. Okay. Boom. Slam. Let's take our stuff. That's fort. Damageation up. It is a greatsword. That's got bleed. While casting spells. Sure. So let's switch that out. Cool. Go to that Everjail. See what we can manage. I love the fort greatsword. It's really nice to use in this one too. So, it's over there. Started off with a stake. Then probably apply fire. Come on. Charge it up. Hello there. On the edge. Hi. Everjail open. Well, oh, that was actually a really stupid idea. Because it's closing in now. Just like that. Okay. So that key was a little wasted, I suppose. Okay. Oops. Heading in there, and that's a fire encampment. And again, if it's flame chariots, it's basically free. I should have saved it for here. That's okay. A mistake like that is still mostly something that can be recovered from, but it's, again, nowhere near ideal. There is a merchant around, and again, poison weapon, make a beeline for... Oh, it's red mains. Good God. This could be unpleasant. But it's the best thing I can really fight right now. Okay. Okay. Got Horrorloo's Earthshaker is our skill here. Let's see. Thanks. And alright. And you're right here. Thanks. And... Okay, come on. Slam. And... Hit. Oh, alright. Don't quite like that. Please, please. Okay. Dodge. Don't fall. Slam. 1, 2, 3. One of you's down. Just need one more. See where that's gonna be. And oh goodness, they are closing in. Okay. Said we can get some levels. One more level before the end of the day, as long as we can find the other one. Come on. Where are you? Hate you. Son of a... Where is it? We're over. Where? Here? Probably, yeah. Okay. Come on, come on. And... Slam! Alright. Come on. Hit. 1, 2. Okay. Slam and... Okay, alright. What? You're kidding. Hit and... What? How am I missing? Slam. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Nice, we got that at least in Fire Greatsword. I like that. Kinda. Well, whatever. Oh, we actually don't have enough quite yet. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, come on. Please. Is this gonna be enough, or... 1, 2, 3. Actually hasn't quite closed in yet. Yeah, I really messed up with those godskins, but what are you gonna do? Come on. Let's see what our poison weapon might be. Thank you. Not gonna level this time, but if you start that jump attack too close, that's embarrassing. And do we have any poison? We don't have any poison weapons this time. Oh, that's wretched. Yeah, we could keep going with bleed, but it's not gonna scale. Not gonna make me stronger. Could try checking out this sleep ruins, but or that fire church, but I really is not ideal in the slightest. It's funny how they keep the same song that the Chanting Winged Dame sing. Because the song that they sing is explicitly talking about being tarnished. Which doesn't really make sense in the context of Nightreign. At all, really. But what are you going to do? Okay. Would have been real nice to get a poison something. Poison anything, really. Okay. Come on, I am not going to be able to beat the dragon. So taking a look at this spark on the ground can help you tell where to jump. Once you get close to that spark, you jump. Thank you. Radical as well. Okay. Get another key or something. Doing alright for ourselves, I guess. Thanks. When did that ever Jill? That was gonna be silly. Okay. Come on. Go down here and... Don't imagine it'll take much from fire, but what are you gonna do? 2, 3, 4. Okay, whatever. Come on. Die. Is that a slam you? Fire Omen Quiver, but I don't really want that, do I? Okay, sure. Take that. Well, we're close. Okay. Interesting. Passable. You know what? Maybe I do want to kill that dragon. We could try using pest threats. Oh, it's got rejection and pest threads. Okay. Yeah, see? Pest Threads is the anti-dragon weapon. Hi. Oh, we missed the Onslaught Stake. The hell? Okay, this was a terrible idea. Okay, whatever. Alright. Guess who's not gonna have an Onslaught Stake ready for the boss fight? Me. Okay. Boom, get boomed. Critical hit HP restoration could be nice. Now this one is getting silly quickly. Oh well. Could fight that dragon. I think going to the church and that rise would be nice. There's a tree over there, past that Everjail. I think that might be the smartest way to handle things. Okay. It's just sort of... I hope I randomly stumble upon something poison so I can ascend it to Legendary. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Hi, hello. Who's it gonna be this time? It's... Oh, soldiers. It's normal soldiers. Hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're a little underleveled. Thanks. Dodge. No. Oh, the 12 damage is constant. So unless you have an enemy that specifically wants poison fire damage is a weakness. Yeah, because it doesn't scale. It's basically a grease. That said, the attack itself is good. And I think that's kind of the trick to it. Oh, come on. It's closing in further. Annoying. Slam. 2, 3. Get over here. Get over here. It'll break your guard, and we can lunge on you. Oh, well, alright. Okay. Slam. No rejection from you, and... What? Okay. Genuinely, what? Imagine this is going to be tree sentinels. Maybe? What? Just die already. Who's it going to be this time? Is it Morgott? Oh, it's a Valiant Gargoyle. Weird. And oh, it totally missed the... Oh, come on. And also, it's bleed immune. I didn't even know you could be up. Okay. Dodge. Oh, what? Okay. I don't. Okay. Especially since... Okay. It can be stance broken pretty well, at least. Kill yourself. I was not expecting them to fly away immediately. Nothing does that. Okay. Thanks. That was good. Let's... Ouch. That's strong. Okay. Come on, please. Good attack. Good attack. You do have enough for a level, technically. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. I hate you too. I will hit you with a rock eventually. It is. It is. And that run was kind of fucked from the start, but... It bleeds really good, unless you run to something that's just bleed immune. You don't have to be. As long as you're watching, I don't really care. Okay, BRB, I gotta pee. Well, thank you for finding another way to be mean. I'll kill you. Okay. Back. Thanks. Yeah, I know. Great spear, critical hits. Let's see what other stones we could pick up. And it's still the crater, which is good, actually. If we get a... Again, we need a poison weapon, and then... I haven't unlocked that yet. We need a poison weapon. And anything else? Well, there's Goblet. Any others we want to buy? Some grease items, skill cooldown, fire damage, negation up. Ultimate art gauge, +2. Damage negation. More getting unlocked. That's nice, I guess. Honestly, we should go for the Goblet first and foremost. These items, endurance, that's good. Cooldown reduction. Damage negation up. But the big swing, it's interesting. I wonder what it counts as for the sake of various bonuses. I'm not even sure I really want this one. That's the thing. It's one that had a lightning damage negation. That was... So that. Grand Drizzly Scene. God, here. Poise, Arcane, whatever. Crit. Dex, Faith, Endurance. I don't really use grease items. FP up, but I don't really use those. This is all about faith. Can boost various builds, but this is still probably my best option. Dexterity, spear attack power. Polished. I think I'll still go with this. It's got kind of unlucky. Okay. I will say that Executor would probably be best for poison because of its arcane. But Wylder's Hole. Onslaught Stake is still just really nice in any situation where enemies don't have ridiculous fire resistance, and even then it's still serviceable just because of the stance break. But another tornado nearby is going to be... Oh, we got Poison Ruins. That is going to be something to consider. Go to those 2 churches in that Everjail after we start out here. That's gonna be how we gotta handle this. Hi, demi-humans. And that didn't hit a single one of you. Okay, come on. Early on, these pseudo-greases are just really nice. Yeah, because that kills. Kinda. Okay. Please. Nice! There we go. Anything good? Magic attack. And defeating enemies restores HP. Many periodical glint blades. Let's actually do that. Dagger. Turtleneck. Kukri. Let's not waste any more time. What I should have done was, of course, pick them up by... Oh, open all the chests while I was taking out that first group, but go to the first church. And... You know, there's a tree there. Actually, go to both churches immediately, but I'm not sure. Could go halfway to this church along the way, but there's also a rise there, and that is free treasure. Thanks. Kill the Kaiden. Cool. Nice. Did kind of forget Some of that there. That's okay. Level. Thank you. Okay, that. And... Missed that jump. Whatever. Anything good? Prawn. Let's chop that now. Branch, whatever. Ooh, Falfa. Should be good for maybe the Everjail. I'm not sure. Go down here. Not like that. Not like that. Jump for good amount of extra distance. That rise there, which is the only one on the map. Should have something decent, I hope. See what the secret is this time, and... Which way? Which way? Oh, it's inside, which means... It's the unlit candlestick, which means... Okay, come on. So, here we are. Broke that open. We did need to use an attack, since we didn't really have any real ranged options. Kind of handle it like that, but got a bit of bonus treasure for comparably little time. Magic Flame Mace. Magic Flame Mace. Fire attack power? Oh, none of this is any good, really. You can go for that, I suppose, but... Sure. That'll help the fire I do a little bit in the hippo. Don't really care about. Cool. I want to make our way over here, and then... That other church, maybe. So I should have just taken the hawk. That's sad. And yeah, whatever. Church, Everjail, other church. Other church is over that way. Use that to reach the poison ruins next time. Okay, thanks. Jump and... Cool. Very good. Should be pretty normal. Jump. And that just took one of them out. Very nice. Hi. Well, is over here. And... Slam or not, because nothing good can last. Cool. Thank you. And... okay. Come on. Cool. Please. Okay. Slam down, and where is the Todd gonna soak in? We got that at least. Very good. Die. Now, what do we get? This is Cobblestone Chainlink Flail. Improved. Continuous HP recovery. I like that. Gwyn points are good at least right now. Okay. Let's make it over here first. It is a little out of the way. I might end up regretting that, but oh well. Wind Blades will take out some bats. Nice. Hello. Cool. Didn't want to do too much. That's alright. We can make our way over there. We can fight that Everjail at the end of day. I believe that would be the most efficient way of handling things. Another hill, another camp. Can maybe try to do that camp too, but probably not. Thank you. Spirit's Ring jump, and really is all about that movement tech. Jump. Going up the slope though was a little worse. Poison ruins, poison weapon. Don't have especially good weapon this time though. Didn't do a mining tunnel, that's right. Oh, whatever. May end up getting something good from one of these Everjails or something. Day 2, Poison Ruins, and then Beeline. Poison Ruins to the church, then Beeline for the crater. And just rush it. No fighting what's inside, just absolutely rushing it. Okay. Try to take you down. This is going to be a little unwise, probably, but again, you gotta take some risks. Banish Knights. Very good. Thank you. Cool. Nice. Just get both of you, which is really, really good. Dodge. Oh, come on. Which one to use? Slam. Oh, incredible. Nice. One. And... okay. Dodge. Dodge. Heal. Ooh, incredible. And... wind wall. Come on. Slam. Kill. Nice. Oh, but there's one more. Okay. Getting stronger, though. Let's see where final Banished Knight is going to be right over that way. Nice. And slam. Good, good. Dodge. Thank you. Dodge. Oh, alright. Okay. Ooh, we got the stance break from the Glint Blades. Early is great. Strong. True Spear Poise. Sure, let's boost our poise. And then find the grace wherever it got spat out. Anything good here? I think ranged weapon. Ooh, Dragged Communion Seal. That actually doesn't do much for me, though. Skill attack, power, beast, crusader shield. Sure. So where is the grace from those banished knights? Should have been spat out somewhere nearby, but it's over there. Okay. Cool. So in that case, don't quite have it yet. That go Prince of Death's Staff, fire damage negation. That could be pretty good for some of this. Better than that Lucerne. Hold prawn. Let's actually just strengthen. Oh, my basic sword for tonight. Merchant was over somewhere. Where was you again? You was over... You're just in the camp, right? You were over here. Oh my goodness. Should have kept better track. Oh, one of you dropped a sign that I don't really care about. Okay, actually, any of you got a poison weapon? No! Okay. I guess we're gonna just keep strengthening that. Okay. Guardian. Status ailment. No status ailment. Okay. Let's keep on moving. Yeah, Poison Ruins next time. Let's see what we get. The Gwent Blades are actually really, really useful. That's what's nice. That will actually take me a good amount of the way. Cool. I think this one might be pretty serviceable. But I do need to finish that fight fast. Let's descend. Now let's disembark. Thank you. Right over here. Got a key and make sure not to break any of these up. Hi. Wait. Huh? Where did I drop it? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I dropped it somewhere and didn't even notice. Oh my lord. It's gotta be somewhere in that camp, but it's... The hell? Oh my goodness. The controls are just stupid sometimes. Especially since... And this is... There are many reasons I hate Microsoft. And this is one of the sillier reasons to hate Microsoft. But Microsoft deliberately made... And at least with Sony and PlayStation having just the circles and triangles, etc. you know it's different. It's just a little different. And you can remember it being different, or you can forget it being different. But the main issue is that with... Oh, hell. Wow. That was just really bad. With Microsoft, they deliberately made it the exact opposite of Nintendo's to confuse people and make it harder for people to switch between them. Which, you know, maybe is bad for you if you're on the back foot, but if and when you can establish industry dominance, it's better off for you because people can't switch. You know, that's a really big economic concept in a lot of Monopoly thought. What's called the cost of switching. And a big way that monopolies establish themselves is to make it harder for people to switch. So instead of creating, you know, conforming to any kind of industry standard, they deliberately made it confusing, which, again, is bad for convincing people to join up, but if you have other ways to convince people to select your product, it locks them in. It's kind of like health insurance being tied to employment. But I watched a video of some bosses in Sonic Unleashed. This is... Oh, nice. Oh, and it's a giant rat. Giant rat. Okay. Boom. Boom. A lot of the fights weren't even fights as much as just QTEs. And the thing about those QTEs is that they were all Xbox QTEs. So all I could think of was just, oh my goodness, if I played this game, I would be so confused. Ironized Grief at Fire Weapon. Funny. Come on. Enchanted Shot at... Oh, okay. Whatever. Come on. So who do I want to... 1, 2... Basic thing. I don't really want that, honestly. Oh, it's the Gaping Dragon from Dark Souls! Oh, boom. Let's stance break your head. Oh my goodness, and I got stuck on the... Hell! On the wing! Kill yourself! Okay. At least it's not a bad boss, but... Oh, what? Oh, the hand swings around back! Because it's supposed to go into the side! Oh, if you're... I hate you! What the hell? Okay. Come on. Okay. Please. Please. Oh, okay. It's not expecting the river of goop. Okay. Oh, and it reduces max HP. Okay. Whatever. Let's run around front and... What the hell? I actually hate this stupid thing. At least it's actually pretty slow and predictable. And well, I've fought this thing before. You can get behind it. It's interesting how they made the grab kind of meant to be a counter to being able to stay around the back, like in the original game. Cool. The glint blades are really good, though. Incredibly good. But I don't imagine you can do the tail cut, which is sad. The fact that you have an outright HP reduction is actually really cool, too. No stance break. Okay, whatever. Maybe I could have used the foul foot. Successive attacks, holy attacks, holy bursts. After a critical hit, that would be good, because we, well, we do a lot of those. Okay. Poison Ruins, Poison Ruins. Let's go there. That Everjail just not Everjailing was really embarrassing and really stupid. That's cool, these. Oh, a Stone Sword key. Well, I'm not sure I'll really have the time to use them. I do not want to aggro you. Okay. It's cool picking that up, though. Okay. We'll get a poison weapon from the poison ruins. And then use it for poison. Want to get a legendary at the forge? Yeah. Okay. Good attack boost should be good. I'm not sure there's really even going to be a boss there. That's the thing. Not in the standard sense, at least. Jump. Can change your direction a little bit, but not all that much. Just the mobility of this is really great. Was cool seeing the Gaping Dragon show back up again. It's interesting that none of the really major bosses from most of the games ever show up, except for, weirdly enough, Nameless King. There are no Shard Bearers from Elden Ring. The Gaping Dragon and Centipede Demon are kind of middling bosses, and it's interesting, I'll say that much. Hi. Okay. We got a bleed, that's nice. Come on. And what do you know? We can get fire on the flower. Incredible. Ooh, nice. Dance break on the flower as well. Boom, boom. Okay, well, alright. Really don't want to be poisoned. Okay. Oh, well, you know, sometimes you can't help it. Okay. Cool. Got kind of strong. But we got a page there, but not even sure there is a boss. Let me see. Might be an illusory something. Maybe. See if there's anything here. At least get a weapon, most likely. Silver Pickle. Hook Claws. Poison Grease. Take that. And no poison weapon. What? Okay. Really wanted a poison weapon from these poison ruins. Oh my lord. There's just no boss here. That would be silly, but... Again, the blood ruins of a blood boss. These ruins, I guess, don't have a boss. Okay. Cool. Hi. If we had managed with that Twin Blade, I think we would have been in a really good position. Heal. And... dodge. Hi. How did that miss? What? Okay, whatever. And what's... couldn't manage, couldn't manage. Okay. Please. Okay. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And it really just... There was really just nothing here. That was embarrassing and stupid. Okay. There's over here maybe, but even still It's no secret boss, it seems. It's just... So I guess the poison runes are kind of a waste of time. We didn't... Oh no, the perfumer is the boss. Okay. Cool. Thanks. And... Okay. Just one of them, but he's got a friend in... What the... Okay. Come on. Oh my lord. One... what? Kill yourself! Kill yourself. Okay, but it does mean we have to look for the perfumer. Okay. The Mirandas are a waste of time, and they really did waste my time. A lot of time, too. It's time to grow stronger. Okay. That kind of helped. And we wasted the stake on that. So it is the boss, but sometimes they don't tell you which one it is or what it is. Sometimes they just say, I hate you. I want you to suffer. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks. So the perfumer himself... Okay, where did he actually go? Oh, you're right here. Hi. Oh, and look, there's another goddamn page. Okay. Come on. Let's kill you, and... Kizashi, and it doesn't even have a... No poison? These are poison ruins! What? Okay. You lying bastard. Wasted so much time on those bullcrap poison ruins. They didn't even give me poison. Kill yourself. Legitimately kill yourself. Okay. It is not even a single poison weapon. That's what's most ridiculous. And are these poison ruins too? Yeah, these are also poison ruins. There are 2 poison ruins. Okay. Well, perfumer should be somewhere, maybe. Maybe, I hope. At least we know it's the perfumer now, so... Okay. Let's find the perfumer and kill him. Okay. Thanks. And... he's actually pretty weak compared to the pages, too. Which is interesting. Come on. Very plainly not meant to be the major threat, which is an interesting boss. They are, yeah, much stronger than him. Poison Claymore, that's actually really good for me. Okay. Come on. Please. Feeding group. Okay. Cool. Well, let's take this Poison Claymore to a place other than this. Please, God, please. What? No, no, no. How'd I get stuck? Oh, my lord. Okay. Oh, my lord. Maybe I'm not in such a good position to be cratering right now. Well, okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Poisonous mist. Poisonous mist. Yeah, but actually, that wasn't really hard once I knew what it was doing. The main issue is that it was unclear what the boss was at first. It was unclear to me whether there even was a boss at first. And you need to be holding X. Hold X before you press trigger, otherwise it will do the wrong thing. Okay. Cool. Hi. Hello. Okay. You're dead. I'm just gonna keep moving. This is for my damage boost. There's a gargoyle. Don't really care. Hi, hello. 1, 2. Okay. Roll, I think, 1 more level for the group of dudes at the end would be nice. But I'm not sure how the time left. We'll see. Either way, this church is indispensable. Hi. Can't buy better smithing stones from you. Okay. Fortunate, but this is great for breaking stance. So, let's keep on pushing down. Got our Spirit Gall, which is actually pretty nice. Cool. The more we do it, the better. Let's see. Drop down there. Keep on moving. I will just avoid you entirely. Thank you. Let's grace here, and next thing to do is just keep on moving. Incredible how that works. Oh, well, maybe not quite. Okay. believe. Same layout each time, so we just gotta find our way in. Hi. Okay. I'm rolling in stupid. Come on, please. Maybe we actually want to do some of that. Hi. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, the poison buildup is actually really good. Okay. Cool. Can be a little ill prepared for this fight. That's okay. Let's... Boom. Thank you. And 1, 2. Thank you. Poison on you. And... Not if I miss like an idiot. Thanks. And... 1. Okay. Can I... No, dear lord. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Gather. Not sure we have the sauce for this then. Okay. Thanks. 2, 3. I need to be a lot more aggressive. Okay. Thanks. Don't. Okay. All right. Charge. Heavy. Dodge. Okay. Cool. And critical. Zooming in on here. So I think we might actually be able to do it. It can be kind of crazy, but just handle it like this. Thanks. Charge heavy. Charge heavy. Nice. Kill. Good stuff. Die. Now we got buffs. Free spear. Nothing. Set down. And cool. We're hurting. Said if we can make it past the chariots, we might be able to take the worm out. Maybe. Really, at this point, we needed to go here first thing. It's already closing in. Poison Claymore is okay. The main thing is that if we get out of here, we can find the tree to take me back, which should be good. Hi. Hello. Well, okay. Maybe that's a good thing. Only level 8, though. But we didn't instantly lose, so that's good. Poison Claymore should be good, but we are going to be going into this pretty underleveled just because of how much time I wasted of those poison runes. Hell. And out of the circle, but... Oh, that's terrible. You have to go up each individual level, so if you don't start out with a good amount of time, you're just not gonna get it. Oh, good God, kill yourself. Okay. Nothing good here. Nothing good. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, we just don't have the time or space to do the crater unless it's the only thing we do on day one, except for maybe one camp, and the camp has to be very close to. I just... Really? Really, what? This is actually kind of ridiculous. Not just kind of, it is ridiculous. Yeah, it ain't happening. And this is over. I think this is going to be Morgott, and if so, we can't do this. Okay. Thanks. Poison, though. We got the poison camp, but I just didn't have enough game knowledge to know how to actually do it. Messed up on that Everjail, because the big issue is that the image for the button prompt that makes you put an item in inventory, and the one that makes you outright drop an item They're X and Y, so if you're used to Nintendo controls, you are going to miss and mess them up. I hate it. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Enough time, eventually, they'll show up. And... yeah, but it's different. It's a little different. Okay. Don't have any flasks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. See who it is this time. It's... Outland Commander. Okay. Wait, what? Interesting. Oh, we should have waited for the... oh, now I understand. This is basically a Commander Nile type fight. Should have waited for the ads to show up, because I think he had infinite poise and took no poise damage while that was happening too. Okay. Cool. And dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. And... cool. 3, 4. Nice. Doing your thing. Okay. To be smart about this. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, this just isn't happening. I like the crater, but we wasted too much time on those 2 poison ruins because, one, I didn't know how to find the goddamned perfumer because I didn't know it was the boss. It's not obvious. It doesn't make sense. It's not supposed to make sense, but it doesn't make sense. Okay, Decep. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Seppuku would be good on somebody. Shifting Earth is settled. Kill yourself! I wanted that stupid thing to stay. Don't get any new things there. Well, at least it means I don't have to worry about it now, right? Huh? 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 Okay. Kill yourself. Gotta get poison. Leaping Jaw. There's a poison camp or poison ruins. We need that. But if there isn't, then, well, I don't know. The reason nothing is specifically weak to bleed, no boss is specifically weak to bleed, is because bleed is good on everything. And that would be excessive, but... okay, there's no poison. Let's actually just reset. Okay. Wonder if there can be any good stones to buy or anything. Beating Gladius reset the inventory, kinda, or it made more things show up in inventory. I'm wondering if it's basically every expedition you beat for the first time, maybe? Or what the breakpoints are that make them actually sell new stuff. Okay. We're gonna be anything better than what we have. Vigor. That could be good. Heart gauge, fully damage negation. Just buy these out so they disappear at least. And hopefully get something new, maybe better. Again, I like that attack a lot. But... Grand Drizzly. Initial standard attack, lightning negation, grand burning scene, spear attack power. Yeah, this is still about as good as it's going to get. But we're kind of okay with Arcane. The Poison Claymore was good. If I had gotten that immediately, and gone to the other poison camp, gotten there immediately, just straight to the place, I think we would have been fine. But... Cat Madness. I really just need Poison Armament, and Poison, it seems that the status effects only show up as ruins, specifically. But it really is a matter of just knowing what the boss is going to be. And I think for Poison, it's always a Perfumer, it seems. I do wonder if, and I think it is probably the case, that the bosses that can show up on nights 1 and 2 are tied to a specific expedition. I'm gonna try it one more time, because it stayed Fire and Madness. I wonder if that's within a specific expedition, or switching the expedition might change things, because there are some good Madness weapons. The big one would be Vike's War Spear. And in that case, I'd probably actually want to try Libra, who's specifically weak to Madness. But we'll see. Let's see if this stays constant. Come on. Load in. Load in. Yeah, it's kind of stuck. Consistently got Madness. And no Poison. But it seems to kind of be gradually switching out. I'm going to reset one more time, and if it's still Madness, I'm just going to try Libra. Because again, getting a Madness weapon to use on Libra, of course, the ideal would probably be a character like Recluse or... oh... I suppose... Revenant, in order to take on... Libra via just getting a Madness incant like... oh... Flame of Frenzy or Frenzied Burst. Maybe Flame of Frenzy, because I think that actually is the best Madness build-up, but it is very close-ranged. But still. And we do have some Poison Ruins this time. We have multiple Poison Ruins. We have 3 Poison Ruins this time. Okay. Go to a Fire Church. And then it'll take us back to that camp. That church over there, which we should probably actually head to. Cool. And hello. Hit. Didn't quite do it. Jumping. Strong attack. And I think it's probably some level of tuning to make sure you can't get in a single one. But whatever. Grapple is strong just as an attack, though. Hello. 1, 2. Thank you. First level is your most important. Thanks. Alright. Fire Grease, sure. Thank you. Alright. Stamp, Chain Attack, Finishers, whatever. Don't really care that much. Go to that Fire Church. I wonder where... a couple of very normal rises and one by that church. It's definitely a place I want to go to then. Let's get a Stone Sword so I can do that Evergaol too. And oh, I literally forgot that level. I kind of thought about not playing today to get more sleep. I am having fun though. And no Stone Sword. Kill yourself. Oh, it's probably... level does change the treasure you get. I think the level... forgetting to level is what did it. Unfortunate. Okay. And... cool. Break. Come on. And... please. And... slam. Thank you. And... cool. Finish you off. There we are. Level up a couple times. Oh, it's not until we get the treasure that the... No, what's here? Okay. Didn't get enough. Fire, greatsword. I'll take that. Then... Fire encampment might be pretty good. Let's go this way. That other church. Okay, come on. Thank you. Jump. Being able to jet around a map like this, though, is really useful. The choice... hell. Cool, cool, cool. I gotta aim it up, so you're actually moving good way along the ground. Yeah, okay. Then the rises are nice. Mine's also good. Sleep ruins. Oh, I'm not even sure there's a boss here. I don't know. Or if it is, it's not one that's obvious. It really is just a matter of knowing what to look for a lot of the time. Oh my goodness. That failed horribly. You actually have to build physical momentum. Okay. Thanks. And should be enough. Cool. 1, 2. Alright. Thanks. Give me a good talisman. Firefly? That won't do anything for me here. That's okay though, I guess. Go to that rise. Do have a level we can gain, but... Go to that church, go back over. Cool. Again, lack of a stone sword key hurt. It's probably because I forgot to level. Okay, cool. Poison Ruins Day 2. Level that thing to purple. That should honestly be good for what we need. Prawn. For me. Witching Branch. Whatever. Oh, it's closing in on here. That is very unpleasant. Okay. Yeah, it's just, what can I even do day 2? Now that I'm here. Go to another camp, get a smithing stone maybe, but even then we're not in a great position. Should use this. But a greatsword is better if we can ever manage. So I'm not sure, because the attack we get is just that good. Turtleneck. Foul foot. Because we basically have our own fire grease. Don't think it'll trigger the same buffs, though. Let's go to that ridge for... just see. Get anything from there. But day 2, Poison Ruins, Final Church. So rise there. Probably that one rise, the one we're going to be getting. But then again, it's free treasure, but it's mostly magic-oriented treasure, which isn't even really particularly useful for me, if at all. So it's hard to say. Come on. And we failed that jump. Oh, right. We're trying to go here. Stupid. But yeah. If you're in midair, it won't work. It probably would have been a little overpowered if they actually let Wylder do some kind of air grapple. Would have been nice, though. Okay. So that's kind of a stuck trap. Come on. Please, please. Where's the way in? And... it's the basement, kind of, I imagine. Oh, we got here, too. Yep, it's the basement. Guardian Golem. Okay. Come on. Oh, well. Didn't actually need that now, did we? Okay. Keep that up. Attack the feet. Keep our stake for final fight. Okay. Come on, come on. Get that ready, and... Boom. Cool. And... okay. Thank you. We're gonna reach it? We are. Good. Thank you. 1, 2. Give me something good. And, alright. Cool. Enemy giant rat. Okay. Swing 2, 3, 4. Die. Okay. And 1, 2. Okay. This is... Let's take the Fire Claymore then. Better than what we have. Okay. Okay, please. Please. Flame of the Red Maidens, though, which is not bad, but not amazing. Get more leverage out of that fire this way. Okay. Didn't get any of that, though. So fire camp, it might be red mains, it might be chariots, and again, if it's chariots, it's free. So let's check that out briefly. See what we might have. Okay, come on. Please. Boom! Got both of yous. Along the way, we will have a Site of Grace at level 4. Again, Shifting Earth is good, but you have to be ready to use it, know how to use it. So, what kind of camp? This is... Ooh, we actually managed that jump pretty well. Nice. And is it... It's red mains, not chariots. Because of course it is. Okay. Good God. Well, I couldn't get lucky forever. Okay. Come on, then. And the best way to stay out of the way of that is to just get in the actual tower. Hi, hello. Get over there and die. Thank you. Boom! And what do you know? You took fall damage and just instantly died. Awesome. Okay. Thank you. Well, that works, doesn't it? 1, 2. And... come on. Next one is over there. Let's see if we can flame the red maidens you up. Hello, then. And boom. Thank you. And boom. Good spread attack. Boom. Thanks. And... boom. Kind of a good hit. Slam and kill, kill. Okay. Get close to me and... Okay, alright. Hate you. Legitimately. Slam, hit, kill. Okay, thanks. And oh, it was actually just 2. That's nice. Torch upon attacks, AP restoration upon attacks. Put that in there. Switch that out. And we need a little bit more to level. Okay. In that case, let's... Come on. Thank you. Should be enough to level now. Over here is going to be our best bet. And that kind of works. Okay. Use our Spectral Hawk friend. Can change our position ever so slightly. Actually, we just want to get closer. There's one right by there, but we... disembarked too much. Silly. If I'm smart, I could actually take out maybe these ruins on the way. They're very close. Maybe get something. How about taking calculated risks? It's gonna close on here pretty late. Okay. The boss here is another question. Boss is that it's Albinorix and a wolf. Again, I don't exactly know what to look for. That's the thing. We got Matena. So high. Oh, it's... I imagine it's going to be this archer. Okay, cool. Thanks. Or not. Cool. Yeah, that wasn't the boss. Oh, Albinoric archers. So the Albinoric archers are the boss, but it's unclear which one is the boss. So there are multiple. Okay. Well, that was an interesting idea. Hi. 1, 2. Give me something good. Lightning damage. Oh, that's incredible for this one specifically. Nice. And level the 4. And we are getting in the circle. Okay. Let's save that foul foot for the boss at the end. Oh well. Poison and make the poison strong. Thank you. Dodging. Dodge. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Alright. Doesn't seem to get all that much poise damage from the attack. Okay. Well, we tried. Okay. Got one more church. Okay. Nice. Charge heavies are always great. Go on. See who it is this time. Don't have our stake ready. That's right. And that's cavalry. Boom. Thanks. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Flame of the Red Mains. Probably something I want to save for stance. Gap closing. We do have the stake ready now. Let's see if we can get them both in one spot together. Without... We gotta probably free aim it then. Stick in the middle and... Cool. And you fell. Enjoy death. Kinda. Suhui. Oh my lord. Thanks. Heal. And now we can... Oh, what? Good god. Yeah, closer attacks are real nice, but only so much you can do. And it looks like somebody's horse is kind of on the weaker side right now. Oh well. And, well, you can't do much if they just get out of your way. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, okay. Please. Dodge. Okay. I guess we just kill your horse. Ah, please. Every minute you do get a additional. Boom. Thank you. And how are we gonna... Oh! We dismount you enough times, you just die? What? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Come on. Probably only within the boss fight. Please. Your prawn. Okay. Little flesh. Nice. Thank you. Boom. And please. Come on. The tracking on that is actually really good. I like having that in my moveset. Boom, boom. Nice. What? Okay. 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 Don't. Okay. Might wanna... Surprised that didn't actually use up my vibe before. Come on. We need one more hit will pretty reliably dismount, I imagine. Dodge. Thank you. There we are, and let's take you out before we... What? There we are! The tracking on that was actually terrible. Okay, cool. Nice. Forgot to use that. Alpha. Okay, critical hits. Photo loss. Let's go for that, actually. Do like stance breaking as a strategy, so... Church and the Rise, there are poison ruins there. Let's run across, secure a smithing stone, actually. First thing, so that I can strengthen whatever poison weapon I have to a purple rarity. Yeah. Formidable great enemy located, yeah, I bet. Okay. This is through here. Should be a troll then. Okay, hello. Cool, alright. Fell over. And can we crit you? It doesn't really seem like it. Okay, alright. Oops. Okay. And... Cool. Now this should be the crit we need to kill. Nice. Or not. Okay. Sticks behind you. Very well. And you hit the wall. Okay. Die. Give me some good eat. I don't need that. Well, I need this more. Okay. Cool. Slingstone 2. And one of them. Okay. Cool. Nice. Let's see what poison weapon we end up getting. Okay, okay. Through here. This was our master roots. Yep, ideally you want to actually have something to do along the way. And in our case, that was the mines. Mobility is king. Probably be pretty useful to go through the mines anyway. Okay, whatever. Thanks. I like how we don't just bump off the wall. No. Do not want the hippo. We want to avoid the hippo entirely and go to the poison ruins. I don't care about you. Okay. Goodbye. Those poison ruins are just far, way too out of the way. Merchant over there by that camp. A good chance we end up doing it. Oh, we get to see the funny night giants. Yeah. Go to the Rise, go to the poison camp, and it's Redmanes again. What are you gonna do? Hate them. Okay. Disembark. And use a strong attack for a plunge to get down a whole lot faster. Okay. Boom, we got all our flask charges up. And another Foulfoot. Starlight, that could be okay. Okay. Once I remember to use the thing. And... Cool. Rise is up there. Cool. Let's see how strong we get by the end of day. And... Over here, it's... What? Is it open? Oh, this is the one. There's no sigil, so it's just... You go right through. It's free. It's funny how that works. Hi. Great Slicer. None of these are any good. Don't need holy. It's good to check at least, but still. That, it would probably be faster. Just go straight for the camp. And it is right there. Cool. Thanks. And let's see what a dynamic entry could be like. All about killing that perfumer, so... Hi. Nice. There's 2, 3, 4. Good stuff. Not really all that good in the way of bosses, but... Okay, come on. Enemy felled. It's the page. Poison swords for flowing poison curved sword. I like that a lot, and it's already very strong. Okay. Interesting. 2. Thank you. Let's see if we can get anything from the other poison runes then. Cool. Yeah. Oh, but it's not a greatsword though, that's the thing. That said, this is going to be a lot better for applying status, so it's worth considering. Hi. And we can't level. These don't really give that. Okay. And drop this. I think we actually want that. Yeah, it's here now. Fire attack power. The more poison we inflict, the better. Okay. Cool. And I don't think we're going to be getting it. We can't get it to legendary status. There's not even anything here. That said, if we got a claymore with poison on it, that would actually be better. And I think it's worth considering. So normal poison onslaught stake. Just a normal uncharged onslaught stake, because I like to have it ready for the actual fights. And if I used a fully charged, I might not. Well, that said, the faster you kill things, the better. Pretty much every time. So, cool. And critical. Very good as well. Come on. Another enemy fell. Stance breaking. Banish Nuts. Poison greatsword. This is perfect. Actually. Okay. So let's see. Banish Nuts. Poison greatsword. Let's find a merchant somewhere. Over there is one of those spots. We could try going to the castle. That, I'm actually quite tempted. And that's also a merchant right there as well, so... much to consider. Come on. 1. Thank you. We'll use that for that. Come on. Poison and fire. Cool. Thank you. Now, don't have quite enough, but can get this thing strong, and with the fire buff. That said, Poisonous Mist is maybe better, because those buffs are not going to coexist. Okay. Could spread the mist and then use the buff. Yeah, let's go for it. And now, we got some time. Let's castle up. That. P restoration upon attacks. Okay, cool. Whatever. Should be around this way. We can get a few nice bonuses. Hello. Oh my goodness. Leonine Misbegotten. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. What in the hell? Okay. Thanks. Slam and okay. Dodge. Maybe I don't need this. Maybe I actually am not really in a position for this. Yeah. Okay. Go for another encampment, but the castle is going to be too spicy. This run at least. Sacred Estok. Whatever. I can't do it. Can't do this. Main thing is poison ruins. You kill the perfumer fast, but you would be killing them purely for their boots. So you're not getting much in the way of treasure. If anything. Maybe we could go for another rise, but really at this point it's not worth it. Hi. Anything of note around here? I remember there was somewhat nearby a Black Knife Assassin one time. That was fun when it happened. Okay. Anything we might just run into. So another encampment. Because again, castle's too spicy. Just a normal encampment to try to get a little bit stronger. Everjail is nice, but we can't do that now. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, and charge to heavy, and you're too stupid to know that I exist, it seems. Okay. More banished knights. Hi there, friend. Thanks. Okay. Poised you up. Don't quite like that. Gap closer. Slam. And poise is nasty. What the hell? Got poison, but kill yourself. And cool. Ooh, poise broke a double. Interesting. Thank you. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. Thanks. Strength. Don't need that. I think should be able to handle things. You are maining knights around somewhere. Right over here, right. Charge. Boom. Thank you. Cool. 1. Really, it's you that I need to do. Deal with more ends. Thanks. Shield. Oh, right. Die. Okay, and... Thank you. And... Okay, well, not happening. Okay. Need to get one quick heal up then. One quick level. We have a purple rarity poison weapon. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. There are a lot of variables, but I think we might be okay. There weren't really great churches this time around. Well, there was one. Right, and we went to it and we didn't get anything for it. Okay. That was what was annoying in a big way. I guess we could go to the rise, but okay. We need to use this to get up, otherwise we're gonna get caught. Okay. And... oh, baby. Oh, no. Of course it's stuck, but... be a tree trunk, or... not the funny trees. It's... too much for me this time. Probably. Yep. Oh, it's actually this crest. Rise the contraption. It's still too late. Okay. Mewin reflection in the water. Okay. So this boss is the last one we're going to be able to do anything about. You know, we could kill this Mausoleum Knight real fast. It'll take mere seconds. Okay. Hi. And thank you. Didn't space that right at all. And hello. Never mind. That's beyond me now. Guess who was stupid? Me. Okay. Okay, come on. Don't want to die, don't want to die. Wouldn't have even really done anything for me. Yeah. It's way too much of a daredevil. Okay. Okay. Hi. Come on, monsters, and misbegotten. Oh, I think this is gonna mean a Crucible Knight, and if so... Oh no. It's not fun. That didn't quite hit. That will. Okay. Scaly misbegotten is annoying as well. I thought I would have locked on. Whatever. Boom. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks, and dodge, dodge. Can I... But you're dead, not a problem. Okay. Hi there, hello. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Now you're gone forever. Okay, who is it? It's just one Crucible Knight. Okay, that should be reasonable. We do have our buckler. Much to consider. Okay, well, alright. Well, we have to actually equip it, stupid thing. Dodge. Nice! You are fodder. Okay, well, alright. Dodge. Dodge. Thanks. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Spin. Okay, well, I guess that's not how we're going to be doing this. Dodge. Thanks. Poison you. A mist. Dodge. Thanks. Okay. Thanks. You know... Okay. Just die already! It's not happening. We tried the parries and I was just way too rusty. Dodge. Yeah, kill yourself. Wylder's just not a character good for poison. Oh, and right, a second one shows up, so it was doomed from the start. Okay. Spear attacks. Art is active to endure. Giant's Flame. None of those do anything for me. Okay. Poor matchup, really. Just... I should try Executor. Nothing explains exactly how Ultimate Gauge works, so it's not clear whether it actually increases your charge. Let me just look that up. Is it rate of charge or just the charge first time? It doesn't say. It's pretty obnoxious, honestly. Let's see. Faster over time. You know, so it's an increase to how fast they charge in combat, not an increase to how fast they charge by hitting things. But it is worth considering. It says ultimate is pretty darn good. Damage negation up. Anything good? No, not really. Okay. Rune Goblet Chalice. Dexterity. End of arrows. Tempted, but we don't really have a good... moderately upon critical hit. And that can lead to some level of self-sufficiency, I suppose. But this would be very good. As long as we can reach it because of that lightning negation. Okay. Lack of shifting earth, though. Because resting makes it disappear. It doesn't make new ones appear, to my knowledge. So you just lose out. And look, no poison. The poison runes do die quick, which is good, but... and it also really is just about that knowledge, because... I didn't know that 2 Crucible Knights were going to show up, because if they did, I would have just saved the stake for the middle of the fight. And why is she the priestess again? Huh?
Have you found any traces of night?
Yeah.
Each trace of night is a beacon.
It's bacon.
That reveals a larger truth. Defeat the Nightlords as you did the beast, to claim 4 traces of night. Only then will the light reveal what lies beyond. Have you found each trace that reveals defeat? Only then will the light
3 more bosses. That's not happening now. Okay.
This mess seekers on the third band together.
I don't care. Do it again. You know what? If we have Madness Runes, I'll try this. And if I'm lucky, they'll give me Vikes. And that would be a pretty nice weapon for Wylder, too. Let's see. Come on, come on. And there's a Madness Encampment. And that's something I'll want to touch day 2. We are over here. Church is there. There's an Everjail. So we're chasing Libra this time. It's gonna be fun. And let's open up some of those while we can. Thanks. And slam. 1. These guns are weak enough, actually. I can take those out like that. So let's grab the Scarab. See what it drops, and it's Warrior Jar Shard. Oh, that could be very, very good. That could be very good. Depending on some things. Silver. I like that. Uplifting. Oh, wow. Feels good. Another uplifting aromatic. Acid Spray Mist. Should use that on a tough encounter. Go over there to that spot. I think it would be a poor matchup at the moment anyway, so fun sticking with what I have. Food chasing Vengeful Spirits. Cool. See, this looks like a normal church. Okay. Got some... Oh, it's a mausoleum. Okay. Well, alright. Oh, no. Forgot to level. Okay. I have to pick this up. Because I think, again, level 1 versus level 2 determines whether you end up getting that. Hi. And slam. Come on. Yeah, that's big. More than I'd like to. Oh my lord. Lord. What? Okay. Slam and... We missed. Okay. 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 Come on. Dodge. Okay, cool. Why can't I heal? Oh, what in the goddamn? Dodge. Okay. Come on. Thanks. And... okay. Yeah, we got a stake. What the? Oh, what? The hell? I was prepping Onslaught stake. The fact that it's not a specific input and is instead stupid. X, well, technically Y, but on Nintendo, in Nintendo terms, it's X. I hope Bill Gates dies a miserable death. Okay, but essentially, I'll actually subject him to the Chinese slow slicing. But I legitimately just so sad. Sorry, no stream today. But whatever. Come on. And Queen Rot, not good. So let's go back up. Hopefully get our key. If I don't get a key, well, it's kind of over, isn't it? 1, 2. Thanks. And, oh well. Open that. And yep, we got our stone sword. Don't need that kukri, I guess. Let's go to the church now. Got enough for another level now. Let's go to the other gym. Okay. Uncommon, yeah, whatever. Thanks. Thank you. Get silver pickled on the gold. Switch out the acid, whatever. Or silver. Cool. Closing in, so let's go here. Madness Camp is there. We're going to be in position. More or less. All the churches are actually kind of grouped up, which is good for me. Jump. That actually didn't work much better. And again, yeah, we're hunting Libra. Libra the zebra. Okay. Sounds like a Sonic character. Okay. Let's actually run this on the Everjail. Okay. Come on, come on. Everjail opens, and it's Grave Warden Duelist. This is actually a pretty easy one. Nice. So let's run both of these. Dodge, and... cool. Slam, and dodge. Okay, get out. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Come on. Please, dear lord. Okay. And cannot dodge. Dodge. Okay, cool. So if this doesn't disappear. Nice. Die, die, die. Thanks. Let's open up our stuff. And cool. Give me my item. And that's Rune of the Strong Poise. Just go for the rune. Okay. Not quite yet level 5 today. Over there, and actually, I wonder if I can reach the mining tunnel. Probably not. There's an ulcerated tree spirit, which is probably the worst field boss. As in, most annoying to deal with. Okay. Yeah, there was no reason to force myself to fight the Nightlords in order, quote-unquote. It's just gonna cause me more problems. Thanks. Charge, and boluses. I want to use that on the poison ruins. Hi. And the boss should be... What? What in the hell? Okay. Oh, the poison ruins should be... Perfumer, who gonna die pretty easily no matter what weapon you've got, but... Yeah. Cool. And... not quite. Just barely not. Need a stone. Come on. Cool. And... who's it gonna be? I think... troll, which is going to be the most reasonable to deal with anyway, which is good. Thanks. Thank you. Nice, and if you're going to be through here, we can riposte you in here. It's fine. Hey, the jank actually worked in my favor that time. Okay, cool. And okay, alright. Oh, another one. Nice. This one is also one I can reach. Incredible. It's a good day to be me. Okay, cool. Come on. Dodge. Okay. Thanks. Like a sumo wrestler. Cool. And no reason to be complicated about it. Just pick this up. Cool. Smithing stone. I don't care about that. I want this smithing stone. Let's put it there. Now, let's get a level for today. Boom. Okay. Actually, let's see if we can pick up another normal smithing stone to see if we can get our normal sword a little stronger today first. And the answer is no. Okay. That's fine. I don't think it'll actually be a major issue. Okay. And just jump. Keep on moving. The rains are not yet portending the tide of night. Okay. Ulcerated is... This is something we could do in the meantime. Encampments there. There aren't really any dudes nearby. Hi, hello. Thanks. And... let's see. Okay. And fire. Very good against you. And... thanks. Oh, please. Oh, alright. Dodge. Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. Oh, also, okay. Dodge. Okay. It's sad. The fact that we can get in close like this is actually pretty useful. Okay. Well, alright. And dodge. Nice. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, well, maybe this isn't quite a good idea. Nice. You know, maybe. I don't know. Zooming in a little bit, but this is something we can do while we're getting stuff ready. Alright. Okay, cool. Thanks, and dodge. Cool. I feel like getting out of here. I think we could easily take it down. Start of day 2, just for a big bonus, but should wait until that day comes. Okay. Come on. I don't need you interfering with the fight tonight. And it's pretty far along the way. Hello there. At least it was something to do instead of just standing around. Because yeah, we did not get much. That said, that camp is right there. Madness camp. Should definitely use what I've got and then see if I can... Maybe if I'm lucky it might drop, I don't know, legendary stone or something. I wonder what the boss of the Madness camp is going to be, though. Uplifting aromatic. Sure. Reduces incoming damage once. Probably want to use that for that fight. Okay, oh well. Who do we got this time? We've Centipede Demon can show up for Libra's Expedition. Getting kinda close. Huh. Zooming. Maybe I'll take out some demi-humans or something. Just for a few extra bonus runes. Hi. Gonna want you to pull toward me. Okay. Gonna keep chasing? Yeah, they're gonna keep chasing. But we're strong enough that the chain itself just kills. Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, die. So, who's it gonna be? Other churches over there. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's Centipede. Nice. Which means fighting these finger creepers. Fire will take them down pretty nicely, too. Okay, please. Thank you. Nice, just writhe around on the ground. Die. Okay, whatever. Cool. And... boom. Right, so I'll have enough for next time. Boom. Okay. Centipede ready. Sure. And this is a Dark Souls boss. With Dark Souls music. Okay. Turn around front, go for the crit. Nice. Like to see it. Okay, well, okay. The little heads will fall off, actually, which is interesting. Boom. Can keep a very nicely evasive strategy by just grappling onto it, attacking on the way, and then getting back out of range. Hi. Dodge. Okay. And... thanks. Ooh, okay. You know, go for the tail. And that's another stance break. Nice, and hello. Behind does make it a little harder to get, though, that is for sure. Thanks. Yeah, Dark Souls bosses, when Elden Ring stance mechanics happen, you just weren't ready for this, were you? Not really, I imagine. Oh, okay, well, alright. Yeah, but this was kind of a... not really a joke boss, but it was a puzzle boss that wasn't intended to really be all that hard. It's mostly about the location and... okay, alright. Thanks. Let's try to get... nice, another stance break. Here we are. Should be done. Maybe. It is cool how they end up getting all these stance break animations for bosses from games where it wasn't a mechanic. Cool. That's night one down. A very nicely familiar boss, but the big thing is that you fought it in a tiny arena full of lava. Restores holy burst. That actually makes Flask better. Get more HP out of it. Okay. Which means next thing to do is... honestly, take down the tree spirit. Just for levels, and then see. No, I think it's the Madness Camp first. Then go to church for one more flask. Then maybe fight these guys. Maybe. As you can see, it's slower, but we get more out of it. So, hi. Formidable. Anything with any base madness on it, I dodge. Okay, cool. We should be using something more respectable. Some mad soldiers or something? Probably. Boom. Nice. And there we are. Cool. Nice. Another one. But I don't have any. Boom. Dodge, dodge. Good for stamina again, too. Who is the boss of this place, if not that soldier? Oh, it's the troll. Right. Frenzied Flame Troll. That's what they call me. Cool. And, okay. Dodge. Thanks. Dodge. Okay, come on. Skill damage is boosted, and there we are. Let's hit your head. Good thing that stayed out of the way. Nice. Really want some strength from this. Thanks, and dodge, 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 and stay close to you. Can't really do much. Yeah, you aren't bad at all. Let's go for another one. Good thing that there's no issue with a running attack overriding anything. Let's get close and another charged heavy. Good stuff. Nice. And give me something good. Give me a weapon with madness on it. Give me bikes. Fire Prelate scythe. Oh, goodness. Poise is nice, but not what I wanted. Guess we're taking down the Tree Spirit. Okay. Okay. Maybe it'll give me something good. Maybe. Let's coat ourselves in fire and take you down. Thank you. Nice. There we are. Cool. Actually is uplifting, because you are a pain. Okay. And come on. Alright. Please. How to dodge their attacks so they're actually not too much trouble. And what you're gonna do? Miss. Okay. Nice. Okay. And dodge. It's a good one to go for too. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thanks. Okay. That couldn't break stance? Really? Okay. That broke stance. Good. Now, let's kill you. Not quite death yet, but that did it! Give me something good. And it's sort of Milos. Think of it still. Let's go with sort of Milos. Educational charging. Sure. Good damage. It's got bleed on it. It's a claymore. What can I say? This time was stronger, but it's... This is literally the Dung Eater's weapon, too. I got the poop sword. Okay. And... Let's see, to get to that church. That specific church. And then I think we should fight those NPC Nightfarers. Maybe. Or we could go to the castle. But either way, the fact that I wasn't able to get a weapon that actually inflicted madness... Yeah, maybe if I'd killed the Tree Spirit first and popped the silver while being at level 9. Maybe level 8 I could have gotten Vikes, which is basically the only madness weapon. for a reason, which was that in the base game, madness wasn't really a thing you could use to any meaningful extent. Except against other players, and it wasn't even that good. But they changed the way status ailments worked in this one, but they only changed so much. Gold pickle, nice. Let's go there then. See how that goes. Don't think that's gonna do much for me. The Rise, because we're not playing Recluse, or Duchess. Because Duchess, again, has higher int scaling than anything else, actually. But... not actually Dex. Jump. That was nice. 1, 2. Get on top, and... oh, a hippo. You know what? Let's kill you too. Exalted. Nice. Boom. Cool. Golden hippo. Good stuff. Immediately get the fire up. You are fire weak. And, okay. Shriek of Milos. Thanks. Shred. Ooh. A triple. That's really strong. And now it's just dead. Okay, I'm strong. Heal aside. I don't need that. FP? Sure. Yeah, let's go for that. And don't have enough for a level. Okay, let's take those Nightfarers down. If we can. In this tornado. This Tornadus. Shriek and Milos should be good on both of them, I imagine. NPC Nightfarers should be in here, I think. Maybe. Yep, they're right there. Hello. Invading Nightfarers. And, okay. What the... what? Another Condemned is evaded. Okay. What?! Right, because it's not instant. Okay, this is stupid. Okay. I want to try that again. But I'm close there. I'm at that grace. Not a dead run. That hurt, though. Got Milos up. The main thing is, with what I've got, I'm in range to beat the final day. It is annoying that... oh, we don't have a ranged weapon. That might be kind of bad. And hello. Hello, then. Alright. 1, 2... okay, come on. Dodge. 1, 2... these guys are stronger as well. Don't like that. Come on. Yeah, that projectile spammer. Not fun. Recluse is kinda... yeah. For this. Even though I don't imagine it's smart enough to use real tactics, even then. It's one of the most obviously your intended to use fight that as a team situations. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Oh, what? Alright. Thanks. Alright. What? Come on. Nice, and it's actually Shriek. So I think that should actually hit them as well. Come on, Reki. And what are you gonna do? Dodge, and can I... Night Witch. Okay. We just need to kill your buddies. Then, if we can get the boom on you, we can handle a few things pretty well. Come on. The AI on this is actually quite good at what it does, which is crazy to say, honestly. It's the fact that it uses consumables as much as it does and as well as it does it's even crazier. Okay. Is using Cuckoo Glintstones. It's creating just this absolute projectile hell. Oh, well, you're actually over here. Interesting. And I imagine her supplies not particularly limited. Okay. Alright, alright. Ah, you're kidding. Oh, but now we've got you back. They all came out, but that turned it back into a fight against all of them. That sucks. Kill yourself. Okay. Die. Die. Portending the coming of night. And it's all the way over there. Not sure we can do this. We should try one more time, but this is intimidating. It's closing in on here quickly. Beating a field boss is really good, but still. She doesn't get grabbed, and that's what really hurts. Okay. Thanks. Die. 2, 3. Thanks. Thank you. Stunned and... Okay, come on. Die. Die. I feel very tempted to... Oh, my lord. Okay. Yeah, that's just beyond me. At least... what I have right now is a particularly poor matchup, at least. 1, 2... Okay. Come on. Die. What? Kill yourself! Why did she have poise? Why does she actually have poise? What? Stupid. It's all the way back there. I do feel obligated to try for that, but... stupid. So stupid. So many runes, and Nightfarers, the other Nightfarers are a trap. I can't afford to try that. Ever, honestly. It's just not good. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Where are my runes? Runes are over... where? Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Did she take them? I think she took them. What the hell? They're not here. Where did they go? And okay. But if they're not there... not there... Are they just... They don't seem to be any place in particular. Just what in the goddamn? Well, the actual goddamn. Not there, not there. They've got to be just possessed by her. This run is actually dead. It's completely dead. And it's because she's just... Why? Why the hell? I mean, obviously this game is not balanced for single player at all. You're not intended to play this game single player. Oh, but you can only lose one. Okay. Oh, but this means it's going to be apostles. That sucks. And they resist fire. Okay. And Black Flame Ritual. What? No. Okay. Oh, these are Darkthorn sorcerers. Interesting. Thanks. Okay. Oh. Die. But it really is just so much was lost, and I imagine our lack of damage negation. It's so weird. So if you're holding a direction, you won't grapple at the enemy. Okay, whatever. So much stupid garbage. I'm not even sure you actually get anything worth having from killing the other Nightfarers. That said, I haven't done it, so I wouldn't know. Cool. Thanks. Cool. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Godskins. Or a really poor matchup for me. Oh, well, it's actually just one Godskin, which isn't so bad of a matchup. Okay, cool. Okay. And... thanks. Dodge and... dodge. Okay, well, interesting. Okay, that's just Noble Presence, and of course, that's right. The other one shows up now. That's why it felt too easy. Okay. Okay. Let's kill your friend then. Dodge. Okay. And that would have been nice if it hadn't hit me like that. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's just fire's a poor matchup on these guys because they all deal fire incants, resist fire pretty heavily. And cool. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Please. Yep, I should have known it would be multiple. Stupid. Dodge and... Okay. I just can't keep track of both of them at once. Godskin duo with no sleep. Go to hell. Wow, that was probably the worst possible matchup I could have had. I get the feeling that Shifting Earth probably only comes back if you win. Which is funny, because Shifting Earth is always good. It makes it easier. It adds another church. So it... It didn't help me for that to go away. It hurt me pretty significantly, too. Okay. Sure, whatever. Gotcha. See if there's anything good we can get. Anything better, maybe. Some of these, I think. Improved critical hits. No, not really. Critical hits and strength could be nice, but don't have any that are particularly good for that. It's just Godskins on day 2. The hell? You know, screw it, we can just go for the dragon. We've got fire on here, so... Prehistoric dragons works within fog, the great shadowy pair of eyes, red and frigid mist set to appear history's great junctures. Coldness can readily prolong the living warmth of its victims. Okay. Yeah, Milos was nice if it weren't for the fact that it was a recluse, which is probably my worst matchup. Bunch of annoying things and multiple fire camps, and it's chariots too. That's even better for me. Okay. Hello there. Hands. 1, 2. Thank you. Swing. Die. And 1. Thank you. Cool. Let's see what everything is, and I do hear a scarab. Anything here good, or... Fire damage, whatever. Neutralizing, it's... Sure. That didn't do anything for me, really. Periodical glint blades, that's great. It's incredible. And if we hear a scarab somewhere... No, I don't think we did. Now that I think about it. Yeah, anything that shows up in a duo ever is going to show up as a duo in here. Let's go to... Oh, but it's a sacred church. So it's not gonna have anything. Okay. We just want to go to that encampment then and bust up the chariots. This should have something, though. Those are all over there. Let's save a fire camp for day 2 to increase the chances of getting something good from it. That's sad. Got a good weapon drop. That could be nice as well. Cool. Today, this time, it's Fissure in the Fog. Let's see. Looking good. Vacuum Slice. Bold Prawn, sure. Hi. Lightning. Damage. Negation. Quick Sleep. Interesting. Much to consider. Sure. Okay. With that, not sure how long that'll be any good for me. Hi, Flame Chariot. Rush ahead. And 1, 2. Boom. Explode. 2 more. And that hits more dudes as well. I love this. 1, 2. Get on top. I gotta time that right. Another Flame Chariot down, and... Hi, stay out of the way. 1, 2. It's that easy. Okay. Thanks. Well, we filled the enemy. Go over, get a reward. That's a Spiked Cestus. Physical. Let's take that, actually. The ideal is, of course, some kind of fire greatsword, but don't have that right now, do we? No, actually. Buff that up. Sure. Nice. Nice. Good. Let's make our way... That goes to that church. Don't really want to go to that church. We're circling around the map, But to where? Maybe there, but we've already got a flame weapon, and it's rapid, too. There's a good chance that we could actually just keep the Cestus. Because it deals rapid hits, which is the best way to inflict a weakness. It said church, they're all over that way, so we need to be making our way over there anyway. Oh, Royal Revenant. It's terrible. Okay. Probably the enemy we least want to fight. Just anytime, really. Hate that thing so much. Thanks. As long as you have a little bit of runway, so you're moving at all, you can get the full boost. Jump. Okay. And... Oh, a gargoyle. I don't like you. As tide grows stronger... Oh, actually, it's Black Blade Kindred, even worse. Okay. Go down here. Should take much to kill. Thanks. And you know... Oh, it's mausoleums. Okay, cool. Whatever. Purple. Lightning. Sure. Get that immediately. Won't do much for me, but by the church at least. Come on. Thanks. Damage and... Thanks. 1, 2. Guard counter from any distance is fine. And boom. Dead. It's not enough, but we got something, I guess. Whatever. No. Minor amount of something. Take that. Go for the Everjail. Glint Blades really are one of the best things you can pick up. And... oh, but it's down that way. Alright. We can still use this Spirit Spring to get up if we... let's use the right direction. Spirit Stream, technically. Whatever difference that makes. This should be safe. Okay. And... charge. Demon cast its curse? What? What did that mean? Where's... oh, right. We need to find you if we want to get that back. Ritual Shield Talisman. That's actually very useful. That'll make us fight another boss at the end of Night 1, though. Interesting to consider. To find you. And it's literally just a Libra. Okay. Come on. Thanks. We're over here. Mr. Equilibrious Beast. Let's not attack you yet. Hi. I guess I have to break the curse. With the heretical curse. No, let's just hit you hard. Thanks, and now you're a Libra. Okay, so an enmity. Thanks. Let's get our stuff ready. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Libra down. Sort of non-boss version of the Nightlord, and... okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Cool. And... boom. oh, alright. Not great. Ooh, madness. That's right. The hell? The hell? Okay. But I don't have the rune. I didn't have the runes to break the curse. Well, they hate me, huh? Okay. Cool. So you didn't get your stuff back. Dodge. Okay. Thanks. Oh, and all of those missed. You're kidding. What? Oh, what? The wrong weapon, or what? Huh? Thanks. Wasn't letting me use my flask for some reason. I'm not sure what or why. Dodge. Okay, that... grapple is just a very poor matchup. Terrible matchup. Okay. Just don't want to use the grapple then. Dodge. Cool. Dodge. Thanks. Cool. And... how are we gonna handle this? Okay. What in the hell? What?! And the Glint Blades didn't even fire! Huh? What? It's just stupid. Yeah, but that's Libra. That's just the Nightlord. Thanks. What? Okay, and how did that hit? How did that even hit me? What? Dodge. Cool. And I just can't... what?! I had to tap twice to use my flask. Well, it just wouldn't let me use my flask. Maybe this controller is just shot, but... legitimately, what is even happening? Dodge. Thanks. Cool. Oh, and you went there. Don't tell me you got all your health back. Okay, good. Thanks. Dodge, and... let's keep messing that up. Dodge, cool. Thanks. Okay, come on. Dodge and dodge, dodge. Kill yourself. And I just... The grapple attack's terrible because he's always facing you. Breaking the curse was not an option. I just didn't have the runes for it. Okay, and... Yeah, this run is just doomed. I just can't do anything. Dodge. Dodge. Yeah, What the actual hell? There was no bargain, he just cursed me. Is it because I was doing too well? No, that doesn't make any sense. I wasn't doing well at all. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Go to hell. Suffer for 5 billion years. Break your neck. Get in a car crash. And it departed. And I'm still cursed. Yeah, I quit. That run was going nowhere. That run was going nowhere. Well, now I've learned that Libra is just a genuinely terrible matchup for Wylder. Which makes sense, but... Really, again, Wylder is just kind of dog shit. He only has the stake. And it's actually one of the more team play-oriented ones, because... You get a certain amount of your ult charge back when you use the uncharged version, but it deliberately sends you far back enough that you can't actually use the critical yourself. If you use the charge version, you stay in place, but it drains your whole ult gauge. So the idea is that you break stance with the uncharged version so you get things up faster. Someone else crits, and then maybe the Duchess uses restage or something. But you can't do that single player, because you either lose the crit, or you just have to use all your ult gauge. That's not a strategy that's available. Oh, that's nice, but we don't have anything fire. Okay. And the trees are all deliberately placed in a way that I can't use. Nice. Well, we're right by a church at least, which is pretty good. Oh, is the church meant to be our starting area? What? The rat was right there. Genuinely, what the hell? I can't wait till they make this game easier. It's just not fun single player. I mean, it's fun, but it's not balanced for single player, and I don't have anyone to play this with. I alienated all my friends because I hate them. Deliberately. But, or at the very least, the people I actually talked to could not and would not play this with me. And there's no voice chat and randoms, so good luck. Okay. Okay, cool. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Well, we got the Guardian going, but still. Come on. Thanks. And... Okay. Cool. I don't even know if there was a starting camp. Not a flash charge, though. There's a tree actually pretty close by, but still. Come on. Come on. There we are. Cool. It's level. That's it. Ooh, nice. But it didn't let me use it for some reason. Whatever. But we do have the Shifting Earth, which is good. Day 2, we need to get fire. We need Shifting Earth and fire. Okay. We're Shifting Earth, Wind, and Fire. Okay. Gotta hold that. And... Great Church, but it's sacred, so a good chance there's no... key, as it seems that the odds are slightly different there. Oh, and there are Nightfarers there, but that's magic, and I don't need that. Can't do that till day 2, and I don't even really want that, so what are you gonna do? Is that a meteor coming? Probably. Okay. Hello, hello. Cool. Let's pick this up. Okay, well. Fast, but not enough. Which boiled crab. Prawn. Okay. The crab is better, actually. You know, just in case. I will be going somewhere nice next time, though. Let's go in and take down the troll or whatever in here. Oh, it's like this, which means... No, actually, it's not the elevator one. There's a troll in here for sure. Okay, cool. So now, got you. Hello. Thanks, and... Cool. Let's get in a position where I can... Okay, well, alright. Okay. And what do you know? We can actually get the crit this time. Good stuff. And you know what? Let's immediately just do it again. Thanks. This time, we can also do it. Good. Nice. Positioning is just so strict there. Surprised too. Come on. Thanks, and dodge. Thank you. Probably would have killed me one tap if I hadn't done it like that. Cool. And come on. Boom. Boom. Die. There we are. We sound good. Sacred Tree Spear. Let's go for that. Okay. Warming so it takes way too long. Let's hope we get Vulgar Militia Shotel. Lightning. Dragon Wound. Interesting. I could see that being good with what we have. Come on. Give me a... no basic smithing stones. Okay, whatever. Any weapons that are... No. Okay. Keep moving. Church is right over there. We're gonna be kind of weak, but that's okay. But just... Libra. Such a bad matchup for me. The delay on those attacks is really nasty. Okay. Can't get that. Let's get up top. I wonder what the... Oh, I imagine Nameless King can probably show up on night 2. Because this is, of course, fighting a dragon. That didn't work. And we got the crater. The other church. The encampment. Nothing that immediately springs to mind for me, unfortunately. Silverfoot. Okay. Shards. Guess that fort is also something we can do right now, but the Glint Blades with a weapon in hand is undeniably one of the best options we have. There's no way around that. Thanks. Oh, that was actually bad. Stupid. You're... Boom. Got you. Thanks. Thank you. Basic enough. And then it's just day 2. It's straight for the crater. I don't think we have time for anything else. At all. Okay. And... let's see. Boom. Hi. Another Lordsworn Captain. Hello there. Boom. Boom. Second swipe is usually In range, 1. On step. Guarding ability. Okay, whatever. His supposedly better greatsword moveset honestly isn't all that good just because of the verticality of it. Our damage negation, Bloodhound Stab. 1, 2. Let's take that. Strong too. Okay. And Stone Sword, Stone Sword. Good. Honestly, we can part with the Dragon Wound. It's not even that good. And you know, I think we might have the time to do that Everjail. Maybe. That said, the slow flash restoration is kind of a trap. It's not just kind of a trap, it is a trap. Okay. Hold on step. Let's do it. Let's see who it is this time. And, oh, Crystalians. Okay. Said it's all about poise and heavy poise breaking attacks. Good stuff. Let's see how much we damage you. Yeah, not perfect, but took you down anyway. Some of the better ones to actually. Okay. 1. Spin. There we are. Jumping heavy is just great for this. Cool. Nice. 1, 2. Cool. 1 and dodge, dodge, dodge. Unless I somehow miss completely. Okay. What the heck? Boom. And... okay. Just burst. There we are. Now you're done. Ah. Have a good Everjail. Die. Okay. Cool. And that's... it's gonna be better in the long run. Okay. Cool. Now we got a fun battle axe for today. Maybe we could see if that camps within my abilities. That said, it definitely want to leave this for day 2. Oh, we can straighten this. Let's do it. Should be nice and good for final boss of this night. Hi. One of them. And it... but doing it without targeting is tough. Oh, wow. Wait, why wasn't I two-handing? Huh? Okay, whatever. Don't want this buckler berry. Don't care about that. Ooh, okay, well... we might have some time. Again. Oh, this has gotta be a Leonine Misbegotten. Okay. You know, you might be better off using the stake on it, actually. Where are you, buddy boy? You are not here. Usually it's over around this way. Right? Right. Yep, here you are. Oh well. This'll kill them all. Good stuff. Nice. Got the Leonine down. Yeah, hello. Well, oh, you weren't even as strong as I expected. Okay, Raptor the miss. Okay, ailment. What the hell? Okay. Oh, that didn't actually grace up? Weird. Okay, cool. Hello. Chill mirror. Ailment, ailment. Because it's going to be a frostbite-based boss. That we kind of did okay. Maybe we should go over there. Maybe even see what's in that. But it might even be the... maybe I'll just do it on my normal greatsword. I really, really hope I get a fire weapon. Good thing the fire monks... Good chance they just give that to me. Hello, Madness Boy. Okay. Magma Wyrm and Fire Knights. I mean, not Fire Knights, Fire Monks. Fire Knights are DLC. Okay. Cool. Let's kill every little thing we can on the way, except maybe you, because elements are kinda that. Yeah, the real luck would be from getting something like Blasphemous Blade. Because that would be... It's a greatsword. I believe it's... Is it an ultra or just a normal? I forget. Oh, Revenant die. What we get? Crimson... Ooh, good. It's actually really good. Okay. Let's see who it is tonight. And hope it isn't someone who brings a friend halfway through the fight. Okay. Show up. Should use Bloodhead Step, really. Level 6 on day 1. Ever jailed the... Got a good bath. Really getting cursed was stupid. Oh, it's Watchdogs. Hello. Come on, imps. Wonder what this means in terms of Nightly Boss. Oh my lord. Dodge. Okay. Cover on that's really, really bad. What? What? No, no, no. Ooh, nice. Actually, your poise is pretty breakable, at least. Hello. Stupid dog. You're dead at least. Good. Thank you. That took it down. Care about your fire bombs. 1, 2. Good. Okay. Use it this time. It's... Smelter! Oh, hello! Oh, that's why it was a robot, because it's... Smelter Demon. That makes sense. Welcome back! It's time for Dark Souls 2. And... Hi. Dodge. A bit on the slower side, and also I just remember how to fight you pretty well. When I fought your blue cool ranch brother, I fought you using... Oh, we were under that. Nice. And now you're rotting even. Nice. Oh my goodness, this is a stance-breaking monster. Incredible. Got a number of them just naturally by hitting it. It's incredible. No. Cool. It is funny just seeing how much... Okay. Simpler these early Souls bosses are. But when that misses, it misses. Okay. It's agile, too. Okay. Ouch. Okay. And, come on. Oops. Oh! It turns into the cool ranch demon! And the grapple kills you. Okay, cool. Give me something good. And we did that. I think that kind of worked. FP, Holy Ground, Restore FP, and Improve Defense. Let me see. Holy Ground. P Restoration. That's a good one. Chance of that being strong is high. Good at Final Church, maybe. And then... Beeline straight for the Crater. I think even this might be kind of risking it. I think we should actually just go straight for the Crater. There's no reason to risk more than I've already risked. Okay. Level 8, which is pretty good for where we are. Magma Wyrm, Magma Wyrm. That specific church. This would again, there was going to be, well, we kind of could have used the tree, but whatever. It's not a huge deal. Spirit. Spring there is probably how we want to get up. Actually, no, we're on level enough ground, so that's good. Got Crimson Seed, which is also incredible. I don't even know what that is. It might actually be a Libra wanting to make a deal. Which, if I've got the time, that's what I should try to handle. If. All these field bosses are kind of a trap, and okay. Cool. What in the... Okay. Oh, because I wasn't surge sprinting, was I? Nope. What?! What?! Okay. And it doesn't take damage, of course. Of course it doesn't take damage. Okay. Oh, but we're here. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Grab those dropped runes. And where are they going to be? Oh, they're on this. Okay, cool. Make sure we pick those back up. And not fall in battle to that stupid thing. Because I'm not even trying to battle it. Okay. Kind of circle down. I see that there. That goes to the monks. And you really do need to fight that group of monks. Okay. This might be usable as a method of ingress, and it is not. Okay. Really do have to take that route. You are a... Oh, we got a demi-human queen. But she's just a random quasi-field boss, not marked. Don't think she would be, because she's, well, just a demi-human queen. You know, generally it seems that they will try to kind of circle around the crater. If the crater exists, the shifting earth will be prioritized. Which makes sense, but... Come on. Surge. Lieutenant Surge. Okay, come on. Alright. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Oh, is that the meteor strike? Probably. So it was just marking where it would show up on the next day, or something like that. Maybe. Either way, it feels like it took me a little longer to get down here than it did last time, which is not good. At least we have a good amount of time here, but still. Wait, what? I think I'm going in circles. I'm definitely just going in circles. We need to keep going down, not anywhere else. I definitely should have just taken a day off today. You know, I am unfortunately employed with a real job. One I would prefer to not have, but... Yeah, it was supposed to be here. And oh, there's a random falling star beast. Come on. Thank you. And... Night's Tide grows stronger. Wasted some time here, but... As long as we can get to the end, make a good weapon that should ideally be... Fire element. You know... kind of get the feeling that fighting you would be a good use of time. Oh well, alright. Thanks, and dodge. No. Go, okay. Okay. What? Not if I... Okay. Okay. Dodge. Alright. Guess that's not happening. If you come down here, maybe, but you're not coming down here. Okay. Level 8 fighting those guys. Okay. And missing those guys entirely, it seems. Which is also just not good. Okay. Dodge, dodge. Taking a few of you out would be nice, but what it ended up being was something we could not afford. Honestly, this reminds me, of course it's based off of the forges in the DLC, which didn't have any fire giants in them, but I mean no thorn sorcerers in them, but what is really interesting to me is the fact that they are based on, feels like the demon ruins from Dark Souls, actually. More than anything else to me. Hi, hello. Slam. Hit, okay. Well, what are you gonna do? Dodge, dodge. Okay. Can I... Heal. Die, die, die. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's actually wet the rot. Handle that on the other one. Dodge. Okay. Good stuff. It is slow though. Nice. Let's use the foul foot. No. Oh, ouch. There we are. Give me something good. No, no, no. Ooh, fire greatsword. Let's keep that up. Let's make that a weapon. Cool. Now it's just a matter of get to the bottom, kill the worm. You'll have enough time that killing a couple of these chariots might be a good way to stock up a little on the way. Because it doesn't take anything other than just jumping up that one's position in a way that I can't really handle. Come on, then. Come on. There we are. It's a second. Seems like a good balance to me. Cool. Nice. Blow up. Good stuff. Now, down here, not quite. Go a bit more over this way, I believe. And it's a drop down. There's a grace even, and oh, finger creepers. Okay, come on. Jump and cool. Once we're through that, we drop down again to the place of the worm. Should be around here. Now, over there. Good. Okay, cool. Start this off with a nice... Hello, friend. Oh, actually, yeah. Can't use the forging right now, can we? I guess not. Normal Magma Wyrm. Okay, alright. Good stuff. And now you're rotting. Wanted to do that nice and quick. There we have it. Nice. Now that we got that, let's go for another. Was it not enough? It might just be the phase transition being the issue. I could see that, because now it's a great worm, which is stronger, to say the least. Good stuff again, and push around it. Okay, get the crit before we let it wake back up. Okay, cool. Now, okay, bit of a trade. That's fine. Okay, all right. Ooh, didn't kill us though. Nice. No. Hit. Okay. Come on. This should be everything we need. Come on, die. Die, die, die. Yay! Good reward, too. Give me Blasphemous. It's Alabasters and Fire Petal Whip. Alabaster. Damage negation. It's not fire, though. Charging attacks. It's really good because we do a lot of charge attacks. Okay, cool. Couple of levels. Well, only that one. Fire greatsword. Armament strengthening. Good stuff. And eruption. Legendary armament for the first time. Crater found the secret of the crater. Nice. Let's get out of here before we can't do it anymore. So I get the feeling that things are about to get a lot hairier. Okay. Oh. Yep. Yep. Luckily it's at the top, but still. Ride it up all the way. Then you can. This takes you to the site of the final battle. Cute. Anything else you know? We could just fight that demi-human queen. And I think we should. Okay, eruption. So for it to really shrink around here, it's gonna take some time. Let's kill your ads first. And cool. Demi-human queen. Okay. Legendary armament. Very, very good. Come on. Alright. Where is you? Bach has some weaknesses. Okay, clearly. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, come on. There we are. And rush in. Well, that didn't quite work, did it? Okay, well, alright. Okay. Well, you're dead now, aren't you? Yeah. Cool. Give me some. Just something. Fire harpoon. Let's do that. And yeah, cool. Got a little sun for the trouble. One more quick level. Now let's see. We're at level 11. The end of the night is coming. Is there anything else I can do here? Again, big thing is making sure I don't do something that's all dumb. Have affinity resistance because of our... Oh, because of that Everjail. This is something I ought to use for that final fight. Let's see. The big one shows up. Honestly, we just stake, blast it, unless it's something that I don't want to be blasting. So that eruption's great. The magma pool is going to be really good at targeting the weakness, I imagine. I hope. And that was definitely Libra. I'm not sure, honestly, but it would make sense given Libra's whole thing of balance that, you know, after Libra shows up just to curse you, Libra will show up again to boost you a little, maybe. Slight boost, and who is it this time? Oh, it's Godskins! I really don't like that. That's really bad for me. And you know, the run that I thought would be great may end because of Godskins. Probably the worst thing for me to really be fighting with the build we have. Okay, cool. Come on. Ooh, alright. That didn't hit though. Weird. Come on. And... I like that attack a lot. Especially since you do get a chance to regen some stamina. You can stagger a lot of enemies too. Dodge. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. We want to stand spread both of you, probably. And dodge. Dodge. Strong, but... Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Slam. And... Eruption's actually just not a great option for you. Okay. And come on. Ooh, nice. Cool. Now that stance break. You know. You can run Eruption just for damage then. Dodge. Cool. And your friend has come in. Nice. Oh, well. Okay. Honestly, Noble is the more threatening one, so... One. Dodge. Can I don't like Noble Presence at all. Of course, the tree got in my way. Dodge. Okay. That's sad. The fact that there honestly aren't as aggressive as they are in the main game. What? Okay. Heal. 1, 2. Kind of a waste of one of them, but... And... Okay. Didn't damage, though. That's nice. Okay. If you're gonna try to use Pokemon Rollout again, do what you will. Nice, and finish off with a crit. Maybe that'll restore a bit of FP. Nice. Hello, friend. Oh, right, we were gonna boost my fire and physical damage. Thanks. Ooh, nice. The squat we do helps us avoid a lot of that. 1, 2, dodge. Okay, cool. Thanks. Stamina. And, okay. Back to your point. Thanks, thank you. Actually, what is that, though? Eruption's gonna be great on slower enemies, and that's the end of you. Very, very good. I think we have a chance at something golden. Oh, Wending Grace. Stance breaking. What a better Wending Grace. I think it's stance breaking, honestly. You can just buy it. No. We need that. We always need the Wending Grace. Okay. There's a chance at it, you take it. There's a chance at it, you take it. Okay. Start things out. Buy another. Cool. Got 2 of them. Opaline, Crimson. It's a 1. I wouldn't have had enough even if I hadn't bought that. So we're 12 now. Heals went low. Top damage negation. Okay. Cool. Crimson Whirl. Crimson Bubble Tear. That lasts 3 minutes. Okay, cool. We probably want to pop that as soon as the fight starts. Okay. Got our legendary Knight's Fire Greatsword with Eruption. Got Magma, so it should be really good at applying fire to that thing. Let's see, we're about to fight the Fissure in the Fog. Be real nice to fight another. But I believe Wylder's got... Well, even though we haven't done the Guardian's Remembrance, we did get a Relic with a special Guardian effect, so I guess they aren't locked to or unlocked by reaching specific Remembrance goals. But it gives you a special Relic. That said, that Whetstone is only a base, well, only a middle rarity. Good, but not too good. Let's see how this goes. I got 2 revives. Boost. Oh, we got element resistance. Lots of lovely things. Let's just take the Bubble Tear and the Exalted Flesh, just to be sure. Hello, Mr. Fissure in the Fog, and your name is Caligo Miasma of Night. Okay. 1, 2, and another. Rupture. Cool. Ooh, alright. Really don't want to get frostbitten. Dodge. One. Rip up and Magma Wyrm. Doesn't seem like you were taking too much damage from the magma, which is okay. Oh, alright. Okay. And we do want that on you. You know, the music here is actually pretty nice. Usually not a big Souls thing to have good music, honestly, but the magma is doing great for the fire damage. Feels very snowy. And, oh, okay. Gonna have a big attack. Where are you going? Imagine we need to find you now. Oh, that's funky. Threw you over that way, kinda. By the sound of your... Yep, there we go. Let's stagger you out of that one. Oh, okay. So we define you fast, otherwise you just make my life miserable. Okay, cool. Let's bust you down. Cool. Oh, that didn't even do it. What? Okay. Come on, come on. Heal, heal. Ooh, we got a good amount of ailment resistance, but even still. Okay, funky thing. Oh, ouch. Come on. Oh, my lord. Okay. Heal. And... jump. Oh, my lord. That just killed me. Okay. Huh. So we got our Crimson Wall. That's pretty good, but you are... Some of these attacks are crazy. Okay. Behind you. Thanks. Pull that up. Try to break stance maybe. Again! What? Come on. Oh, we can see it converging to there. That's what we gotta do. Now I imagine we have to attack you to stop that weird frost tree collapse. Hi there, friend. Well, oh, what? Huh? How do you even kill this thing? Dodge. Okay, cool. 1, 2. I can honestly see us getting a large amount of stuff back. Oh my goodness. What? Thanks. Oh, good. That's... We are not going to manage to get a special back, but kind of felt like it. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Oh, we wasted one of those in time. Okay. Come on. This is literally just have a lot of ice resistance or suffer. What are you doing? Huh? Obviously you're gonna try to charge me. Oh my... What? Okay. Okay. That was... fine. Fine. Okay. Now we gotta just rush. Okay. Come on. Is the terrain your advantage? And I didn't mean to do that. I meant to grapple, and I think that's probably gonna end this for me. Yep. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Oh, please. Can I... Yeah! Yeah. So what are you really supposed to do to that thing? Honestly. I mean, we reached it, but... Stupid. Bestial frost resistance, that would have been nice. Oh, because we had the lightning, which didn't do anything for us. An art gauge magic. I don't care! Okay. Well, that's it for today. We didn't accomplish anything. Makes sense. Good thing that this game is going to be easier starting tomorrow. So it really is funny that they gave you the option of playing solo at all when the game was... I think it's very obvious that if they could have, they would have literally said, you can't play this game except with 2 other people. But I'm not going to play this game again for a couple weeks. I have other things to be doing. Including working my job. Hopefully they fire me soon, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Sun Dragon.